Alright, one more time, let's try it. There we go, YouTube's on. Ooh, song is hitting different. Hell, hold on a moment. Turn that down for a sec. Most bold song kicks in when I'm trying to... Alright, I think everything is going good. I do have to test out the new chat boxes because I did just revamp those a little bit. Let me look. I confirm that Twitch is going. It says I'm up. So hopefully it's up. Thanks for the noise. Yeah, so a bit of a disclaimer today is there's gonna be a bit of noise. I can't do too much about that. Dogs are running rampant, and in nowadays world, it's I've talked to many people who are like, "Hey, wow, it's crazy how you're actually I don't know." Well, I'm gonna try and link just the Twitch today because I'm curious about how. I think just threading a few links is not a good idea on X's algorithm now, so we're gonna just try threading Twitch. Twitch TV squeeze is me. I'm gonna say catch the stream here. Right now. TVs and tildes, but okay. Hello. So today, it's gonna be an easy one, hopefully. Assuming all goes well. I'm having some issues with my keyboard and stuff lately, which is not a good sign. My Stream Deck is a little bit inoperable. There we go. One of the buttons is kind of funky. But alright, to it. Hello. So I'm trying to run Spotify today, and I don't really know what will get on the mix, but I tried switching one of those radios. So hopefully we'll get something good. Right now it's just red Wii, so I could probably speedrun this. Looks like some parts are highlighted, and I don't know if they're too shiny in some areas. I don't know. I'll experiment with it. Right now we got the stock Wii, and right away I'm going to disable this little shape key. As far as I could tell, they don't want fluff, but you know, just some basic this is passions for the hair. There's a shit ton here, right? Of course we're not gonna have that much, but some is always nice. And I could always add some amount of fluff. In fact, I actually don't have... Hold on. I could transfer shape keys, but... I might want to load up Cress's Buizel, actually, because that had a really good balance between just some fluff and stock fluff. So, let me do that real quick. Get Insanes. That's my desktop. Go into the project here. Let's load up the mesh for Cress. Import for books. And now all of our textures are messed up. Yay! Okay. Got some... Let's go... Albedo 2. Why are you an alpha? Oh... Actually, hang on. I could just swap the material here and get the associated material back. Fluff fur can... I think that's just body A. No, it's body B. Fluff fur is body B. There you go. Trunks, we don't need any of those. We can delete this because we're not... Oh, actually, perfect, because we need the explorers back, I believe. Chocolate? Chocolate? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's kind of like chocolatey. Well, I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm just a sweet tooth today, but I'm seeing this, I'm like, that's like a cherry he's wearing, right? And he's got like, you know, just a bit of that gray. It could be like a dark chocolate cherry. I'm a bit hungry. But I did eat, so I'm not starving now. Can leave, well, this is the wrong texture. Did I match these together? I think I might have mashed it. Yeah, I must have. Because that is the bag. But I don't think that's item atlas. Explorer's badge base. That's project dump. Let's go to meshes folder in crest and pull up the texture I was using here. I believe it is hat. No, hat and scarf. Buizel atlas. No, where is it? I know I made this little compilation for, I think it was NAR. All it is just two textures mashed together, but what's one of these? Which one is it? Unity. Oh, we're gonna get some. Where are my commissions? There we go. So what texture did Crest use? I'm literally loading up Crest's model right as I speak. That's great. It is the Explorer's bag, and it is the dual texture that is found within the Charmeleon folder. Okay, why is it in the Charmeleon folder? I don't know. I don't believe I made this for that. Okay. I don't know how I feel about having the lyrics and tunes in the background because it's kind of defocusing me. Because I feel like I should be talking. If it is a bother, I will put on something instrumental. But just saying, I want to have my jams. So we gotta go to Charmeleon folder. Ow! Hi. Hello. Yeah, the throw works. It tossing items at my face and things. Oh, hang on. YouTube chat might not be coming in. Give me just a second. I didn't have it set up right. But what chat is disabled for this live stream? Hey, what? That don't make sense. Hold on. Ow. Give me just 1 second here. This is not working right. I think that's routed to stream elements, so I don't have to care about the actual element, but the little window I've got here. Not sure if they're getting anybody on YouTube. Honestly, Wednesday, you know, I was doing something else. But I will, real quick, copy the video ID. And then we shall... Let's go. It says warning. Quality warning. Well, I'm looking at it and streaming at the same time, so that's not good. So the current video, oh wait, no, I need to pop you out. Pop out chat. Just copy this. Now I can close that. And now we can go, this is the window, which I need to make a new doc. YouTube chat, which I can't edit. Why can't I edit you? So I have to make a new doc every single time I want a YouTube chat? What's... Oh, there we go. I figured it out now. Alright. That's all I gotta do. Not too bad. Alright, there you go. So I can see both chats now. Anyway, I'm gonna find this. I think it's Explorer's badge, base color. No. What's the compilation? Probably like badge, bag, batch. What did I actually name it? It is just the base color double batch. Double batch PNG. There you go. That's just so that both these are in one material. You can shrink materials because when you start to work with a lot of these elements, you get a lot of different elements of Buizel. So I can shrink the... I'm not actually too sure if this is a enhancement of the size or if this was a actual I reset those. They're all... So no, it is a shape key. Alright. I made a shape key. We can go here with hair crest and just undo that for now. I just want the files because this gabagoul, so it needs to explorers back again. I'm gonna look at the little list that we've got. Actually, yeah, this is fun to show. We've got species, Buizel. Does your mon look any different from normal? It's a gray color palette with a red floaty and fins. And you got the talking system, it moves and attacks. They have an explorer's bag accessory. So we've got that right there. And then expedition diary, so that'll be the I was actually just working on that, just confirming that PictoFlip would end up working with the whole thing I'm working on now. The journals that I've given all the Pokemon, you can write in them, and you can also have someone write with you, like it's PictoChat. So I turned PictoChat into PictoFlip and made a little scale model DS. I was working on that yesterday, or the other day, and I managed to get it working. I was streaming it, and I got somewhere, so... I need to do one final bit of test because the orientation in the hand was completely wrong, and I'm like, oh, how do I, orient it in the hand? How do you actually hold the DS? Posing things in your hands in VR before you actually get into VR to use them is kind of redundant. I wish there was another option for figuring all that out, but not too many assists with that. Anyway, you've got the accessories for some kind of scarf, which is not pictured here, but they want a scarf just like mine. I would like to say I'd want to give them maybe the one I gave one to... let me pull this one up, because Insane Bui had one that was nice, and what I had done with it was I'd taken mine and then I had mapped it to the buoy so that it would actually move with the buoy and it wouldn't just like awkwardly sit there. We kind of just follow the physics of it. Good. Insane buoy. We can just take this. So it's... oh, this one's under though, actually. I could probably work with that. Yeah, I could. I'm actually meshy. I don't really... I could do a better job with the original one. That one's a bit funky. Well... nah. I'd be wasting progress. Dog being loud again. Let's just extract this. And 2 bones. Don't know this song. Ooh. Transform. Bandolier. That. There is a... is there a... huh? There's 3 sets of armatures? What? Alright. Gotcha. I get rid of the armature there. Anywho, spine, neck, on the buoy, there should be a, oh no, because scarf base is below buoy. That's right. So it effectively got rid of all the... in other words, this one's just worse. I'm doing this for no reason. Oh, okay. One more time. I think the scarf I have on Buizel is actually separated. Please redo. It's Tetra scarf. There you go. Okay. Rid of that. Screw all that stuff. That is an end bone. End bones are useless. Can delete those. And now we've got the scarf that I rock all the time, which he did want. So I will map that. I'd like to map it a bit more to the buoy because it does not follow the buoy. First off, he wanted a solid color, so I'm going to stick the solid color that I have. I believe I used it on... I think I used it on Sans. So we're going to fetch that. Probably one of the gibberish ones. Yeah, that's the American flag he's got. this gibberish. That's another American flag. Okay. And I know I didn't use those. Where's the material? Maybe it was on I know that it was Sunblaze that I had made a certain scarf plane. We'll go with that. And now my dog is at the door wanting attention. Marley, I cannot right now. I'm busy. She's been clawing at the door, and I feel bad not letting her in, but then she just sits around and then causes trouble, and I don't know what to think. You know, I could totally put the inside props in here. I don't know why I don't do that. But I already have it in programming to disable them. So there's not really an effective reason to Anywho, rename this to armature, and then armature 01, so that way it's consistent in Unity. Scarf armature we can combo here. You need to apply your settings. File transforms. I think... Oh wait, no. I know what this is. It's something to do with position, because for some reason, if these things are not in the same position, it just doesn't transition right. I don't know why. Weirdest thing in the world. Now we should be able to join them, and there shouldn't be any hubbub. Except, there certainly was some hubbub. And now it's incredibly small, or way taller than it should be. Okay. What was it? Marley, no. Dog isn't wanting. Dog wants to come in, and I'm like, I just can't. Got it. So now you got the separated scarf. Let's call it Explorer Scarf. But real quick, because now it's binded to this armature. If I'm to move around any of the buoy bits here, right? So if I'm to shake any of this stuff around, you'll notice that it just doesn't move the scarf, which it should have some influence. I don't want it to clip. I'd like it to kind of gravitate on that. So here's what we can do. Make a little carbon copy of this. So hide all that. Buoy, copy all this, separate, and just parent this back onto here, and we say give you automatic weights. How did you do it in I don't know how that happened. Okay, that was like inverse. Anyway, buoy 8, buoy 7, get rid of all the double this. And then chances are is this will just kind of make some sense. I shouldn't have to really care about it. I could probably just now merge it back and we'll just magically have weights that make sense. So keep transform. I'm just going to delete hierarchy there. Explorer Scarf, going to delete one of these armatures because we have 2 modifiers. Apply. And do some weight paints. Make sure that you're all mapped correctly on the buoy. There's a bit too much play here from 8 and 1. So I'm going to clean that up here and say weight 0. Let's see. We have front face fall off. Are we in projection mode? Fall off, stroke. Not on projected, so go to projected. Okay. Seven. Six. You don't need to have any there, so. Ooh, especially not here. I'm gonna set this to an isolated thing, so I can set these and fully get rid of that. I do not want any buoy influence to be on the tail there, because we already got that set up. Scarf base might conflict if scarf base is not on the buoy itself. Ow, hi, hello. Hi, that one's stuck in my head. Marley, no, should I let the dog in the room? She's scratching on the door. Did not expect that. Oh, that's what throw means. Like, hello. Nah, that's what happens, bro. Anyway. Scarf base. Scarf tie? Oh, because this is Crest's model, so we have the dynamics for scarf tie. I can get rid of those. Go into edit mode real quick, and let's just delete these little bones here. Got scarf tie. Hello. Nah, softball. Nah, we got all like a bunch of Mystery Dungeon items just chucking me, bro. It's awesome. Fluff roots. Buoy main. Fake head there for the talking system. Thumb temp. We got all three, so I could set up. These are important to set up the what is it? Full no, VRM. I'm forgetting the term. Hello. Hey, thanks for the follow. It does remind me, I gotta make sure that YouTube's things are working, but I'm on a roll right now, and I'm not gonna check it out at the very moment, but I'm not sure if YouTube's notifications will work. If you do sub, there should be something. Hello, thank you. Right now, just doing a bit of Blender work to do this boy, so let me make sure I have the scarf mapped. It's actually, what's funny is, so this is JazzOtter's Buizel. It's a commission that he wants me to do, and it's just in his color scheme and everything. And I'm only now realizing, oh, he streams. Okay, so I could just, you know, I could let him know. I might let him know in a second and be like, hey, I'm also streaming my thing. But I'm gonna get somewhere first. I'm at least gonna recolor him. First off, scarf base. You can go into buoy main. We're not in edit mode. Keep offset. So I don't know if scarf base is gonna really conflict, but hopefully it doesn't, because we don't need to put it on an independent like, sub thing of the buoy here, but it might be a problem. Let's just try getting rid of its weight, because I don't think I need it. I'll just say no, and then din little. Hopefully that'll work. Now give it a test. I'm going to put X-ray on the armature here, because I'd like you to be in front, but we're going to keep it on wire so that way it's not over present. And for some reason the buoy bones I made are incredibly small. I kind of forget why, but they just are. So that's kind of a trouble. Perhaps I just parent this to the closest. Suppose I oughta. Which one would that be? Because it's right in between these two. Unless I'm to move these completely. I could move these. Because they are set to... Oh. Really? Well, that's good to know. I guess I gotta smooth out some weights. Handle that in a moment. It's getting a bit messy here in the visuals, but... Just going to move this over and ensure that none of this is touching, because I don't know what this is having the weights of, but it's a weight paint moment. This song's a bit starts out a bit annoying, but it's good. I like Go Team. Still might change instrumental because it's a bit hard for me to focus. So din little. Oh, so you're telling me it was actually using the... No way was I actually using the end bones. There's no fucking way. I thought this was scrap. No, they're not... Oh, I'm dumb. I'm just stupid. Okay, well, can't really recover from that now. Well, we'll just make some fresh ones. I thought these were crud, but they're not. They're not crud weights. And I'll just add 2 more. I'm gonna make a din little 1. It's just the same name, but with 0.01. So now that should have some influence if I'm to weight paint it. Let me just try going for a highlight the tip. Dog wants to come in, but I don't want to let her in the room because she's gonna cause mayhem. Marley? No. I could let the dog in the room, but she's gonna be annoying. Don't know what to think. Let her in? Alright, fine. Marley, come on. Fine. Stop scratching at my door. Come on. Come in. That's Marley. And now she's just sniffing around, and that's what she does. And then she just sleeps, gets way too close to my chair, and when I move in it too much, she freaks out. I'm kind of worried I'd run her over if I move around a little bit. We've won today. No one can deny the I suppose, yeah. You can't exactly deny the pupper, but she's like the cranky old dog, sort of. We got the puppy, and the puppy's like actually, wow, like insane. And sometimes it's like, Marley needs TLC, so she comes to my room. But then Banjo gets riled up. Banjo's the puppy, right? So he gets riled up. And then I have to deal with Banjo, and it's just a whole problem. I'm like, I can't do this. Like, it's little doggy daycare I play. I'm like, dude, I can't. This is annoying. Hey, Char. Hey. So YouTube chat is working. That's good. Just making sure of that. Right now, I'm working on JazzOtter's thing, and I suppose he also streams too. So I don't want to be popping into his chat and be like, hey, what's up? Probably recognize you because we've been chatting for the past few days, but interesting. Anyway. Oh, hey. I do recognize you, Mizu. Hello. Avatars. Oh. It's very good avatars. And okay, I can read some Spanish. I apologies. I can read some. I can make out most of that. Thank you. Oh. There's I forget what Saludos is. I think it's, you see it all the way in Mexico, I think, but that's awesome. I've gotten so many people that have just found interested in my models and avatars and things, so avatars are very good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. Here I'm just doing some bit of weight paints to the scarf because I messed up and I'm like, oh, I just deleted the weights, so that's what I'm doing right now. Gonna slide you over. It's gonna run a smooth modifier on these weights and expand it a little bit because I don't really know how much influence I need from this, but I had it set up before, and admittedly we do have kind of some jank to play with there. In a minute. Alright, well, I'm gonna try messing with this. So we parent these to Scarf Little to that's Buoy 6. I'm gonna parent Scarf Din Little 1 and 2 to Buoy 6. Keep offset. And I do think this might cause some issues, but maybe applying the buoy physics to the scarf would be a good idea. We'd have room for another dynamic bone, so there's not much issue there. In any case, another bone would be nice, so I don't have to have 2 separate things. Hey, through one of your avatars in VRChat. Hi. Hey. Hello. Oh, yeah, a lot of people on YouTube. Hello. My hand is not registered on my mouse because it's catching on the little desk lamp, and it's thinking my hand is that for some reason. The Elite Motion is not the best, but it's still pretty good. It's good at what it does, but does not detect my right hand. Anyway, scarfed in little, let's see, scarfed in little base, we'll call that, and we'll hook these up to this parent constraint, keep offset, not parent constraint, but parent. Scarf base now just has scarfed in one, which should still be working. And I'd like to apply the modifier here, or the little pose I've done. So to apply a pose, poses get kind of weird. What you gotta do here, right? You can apply, then it's like, oh, it can't be applied to modifier with shape. You can't be. Oh, you're not the one with shape keys. Okay. We just add another armature because you can need it later. And then they'll be like, oh, that's a bit strange. Like, why is it doing double the movement? You can just say, apply pose, reverse pose, and the movement's back. I don't know why Blender has a bit of an issue, but when you think about how they actually set everything up, it kind of makes sense. It's certainly weird, though. You just edit mode this thing because we don't need to factor in the pose. This is the little root that connects them. Is what we will do to dynamically offset it in Unity. Do dynamic bone and all that crap. I mean, it's a way of just batching them together so you don't have to have two separate components. Your blend is a bit weird. Look at that. I could probably afford to add a bit more topology to this. I could run a retopology, like a remesh. What are we working with? Maybe I could try squads. It doesn't really understand that. What would a subdivision modifier do? Doesn't really help too much. The cute Pui. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Things are a bit loud around the house. The dog was scratching at my door because they really wanted to come in. Marley over there is really quite the loud one sometimes. Well, annoying one. Banjo's the one that you'll hear yelping in the back. And the house is actually empty, surprisingly, but the dogs are quite loud. It was quite loud before then, so that's why I made this big fat warning here. So I could get rid of that, but I'd like to keep it. Because that way I'd have it in the future. There's just a lot of noise in the middle of the day, and as much as I'd love to do streaming, it's like, wow, you know, everyone getting home, little bro getting home from school, and maybe in a night I was like, man, I'd love to do stuff a bit earlier, and then it's like, oh, okay, I guess it's the best time to work late. But anyway, yeah, Cutie Boy stream, hello, hi. Currently doing some scarf stuff. I'm gonna test out the weight paints here, try to even them out, because this is being a bit strange. Don't know what this song is. Ooh, alright, yeah, great name. I'll be able to find that song later. Anyway, can actually just run another smooth. Expand, contract a little bit. This song's a bit strange. We'll skip it. Okay, it might be too hype of a playlist right now. Never mind. Kind of lax. Put on some Go Team and told Spotify to make a radio of it, and it's like, okay, I know what to do. Kind of a bit too exciting. But I wanted energy. Alright. That's looking pretty good. I don't need too much Blender stuff, but I think this is going good. The scarf, yeah, it's a lot better there. I just need to expand it. Smooth weights give what you need to do when you're making anything with, you know, physics, but just too smooth of weights can cause some clipping. Luckily the scarf is thick enough to not really clip much, and we're going to limit the fizz bone so that it doesn't clip into the buoy. There's a way you can add restrictions and things, but it's also mapped to the buoy, So we'll now move along with the buoy. A little bit of a weight painting trick. I can hide the armature because I don't need to modify it now. So the bag is batched. The paws here being a bit strange. In the future, I'm not going to do this like the second method where I thought, oh, I could blend the paws in with like a bit more skin on it. Because it was like I didn't want to just directly have these like... Speak of the devil, wait, you're separated? I didn't know you were separated. You know what then? I'll change it up here. That mesh is getting annoying. I don't really like it. But I just don't like these hanging, you know, on their own being separated. But okay. Hey, the dog is underneath my desk. Hello. Riley, what you doing? Are you sniffing the dust? Don't get that close to the computer. Do not. You're gonna shock yourself. Riley, come on. Get out in the... They don't listen to me. Okay. Pick these up a little bit more. I just don't want them to clip inside the hand. But anyway, pause the texture for the paws. I'd probably just get rid of this body A then, and just leave the paws black texture. Actually, I don't know if they would want the 3D paws. That'd be fresh. Maybe I'll shoot him a question, but I'm guessing they'd want him to be the same kind of red as everything else. Maybe a good thing to accent red. They're also on the feet too, you know? So that way you can have little red beans, little cherries. I'll select these and keep them a bit down because I'm just clipping a bit much. So now we can start doing the recolor stuff. I'm going to pop this into paint.net, and then these edges I gotta paint because that's like classic otter kind of fur they have here. Interesting. So I'll be painting that, and what I noticed, right, is for this little reference they gave me, a lot of grays are actually offset a little bit. They're not monochrome. That's a little bit purple, and I color picked it earlier just to check it out. But if you want to make something look a bit more gray, you add a bit of cool color to it, and it looks even more gray than gray itself. Maybe it's something to do with the way monitors are balanced now, that artists have been like, hey, I just need to make sure this looks a bit cool. Could also just be the way that we see it in person, because all light in the world is kind of just diffracted off of the sun, and, well, you got the sun, but then you got the whole sky being blue. Sun is yellow, but the sky is blue, so when you diffract light, it's pretty much blue in any kind of reflection. That's why blue light looks good to all of us. Blame our brains being silly, yeah, that too. But just kind of an art thing I've learned is a bit of color can go a long way. Still though, that's a flat gray. That's a purple. Slight purple. More like an indigo, actually. Yeah, indigo. The red is a little bit pink. Anyway. So, we gotta take the Buizel textures. That's my stream gabagoul folder. Let's grab Buizel, and I think I could probably just recycle this because most of these things that Cress has set up, actually no, because I'd have to overwrite Cress's. I mean, I could because I have Cress's isolated, but I ran that overlay someone's. Interesting dilemma. I'll figure it out. But for now, use this project for reference. I'm gonna save this one as we're gonna get a new folder in our PMD comms folder. We're gonna make it JazzOtter. And I'm just gonna say save this as Jazz Bio, not Bui. Home row moment. Let's go. I'm gonna rename this. Rename scene. Select scene asset. Jazz. Wait. And I'm gonna fix the lighting in here because I twisted it to take a bit of a screenshot to show off the fluff. There you go. Change this up too. Skybox. We'll just set it to set it back to default. Okay. That default skybox moment. So we'll pull some of Cress's textures to ow, hi. Hello. Well, I'm gonna pull some of Cress's textures here, and as well as the pause brown. We will drag this in here. She's hi. It throws a lot at me. Oh, 10 item upon ye. Let's grab the Buizel texture here. Should have want the one with pause without pause. Because, well, it'll be basic, but I'll do it here. That way we can put the red onto here and see how that looks. Don't use this one because we have this separated. There you go. This one does not have the built-in little, there's a texture of the eyebrow, but I actually physically modeled the eyebrow and just set the texture to another part of the... Riley's over there sniffing more stuff. I don't know why she sniffs all the time. And then she'll scratch at my chair being like, hey, let me out. I've done sniffing. And then come back 5 minutes later and do the exact same thing. Mayday, go team. Go team is good. So, ooh, I like that. That's a little good hue de bouille. Look at that. Anyway, so I would say saturation this way, but I'd like to use the hue and sat tool right here. See if we can nail the colors in our little editor. So I don't want to touch the inside of the mouse. We're gonna save pink. From hue to hue here, saturation down. So that should be mostly everything. Do the same thing here. We might have to factor out the yellow. Indeed we do. Which either is... Alright. Actually, that's good because these right here, these bits of color, these turn red. Selecting you to you, just turn you red. I don't like how that's blending so strange, so I might have to, yeah, that's bad. Don't ever have textures like this. Then might be a curves tool I play with. I'd have to invert probably. Let's skip this one. Not that one. That one sucks. Don't know this one. So, well, no, that's something else I could try. Alright. I will give this cool tool a shot recolor choice, and this one allows you to blend some of the edges. So, gonna up the tolerance, and then set the replacement color. New idea. Maybe we just set the transparency. And tolerance a bit boosted, so that way I could just blend it in. And then we could just delete the low transparency stuff here. As crazy as this seems as an idea. Copy this. Boost the tolerance. Copy that. I know Photoshop is a program that could probably do something like this better, but Photoshop kind of sucks. GIMP is the Photoshop I know of, and I hate Adobe, so I don't really like to mess with Adobe products. They simply don't design their UI to be friendly, and I don't want to check a confirmation box just to make sure I do one basic process of move this around. And Marley, stop! She's digging out my trash now. Marley, no! Don't do what Banjo does. No. That's trash. No. Like an ice cream wrapper, like one they had the other night. Alright, well, so we can now put a layer here and give this another shot with the hue and set tool, except do not do that. Okay, now just change saturation to below. Oh, didn't grab that part. I can always spot fix some parts, but this is easy to select here. There goes Banjo. Soon Marley's gonna follow. Loud bark incoming. Yep, there we go. One out? Please. Leave or no? Outside? No? Just chilling. Ugh. I need like a dog in room sign or something. Like a toggle on, or just annoying dog on shoulder. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so Throde, I don't think it works for YouTube chat. Apologies. It might. I don't know why. It should. I think it works on Twitch. Well, I know it works on Twitch, but I'm not sure if it works on YouTube. Apologies if it does not. Stream stuff's a bit hard to set up, but that's something to do with VNien, the little VTuber thing I've got going on. So blame that's bad functionality. I don't really know what to do to make that work. Get some of this out. And probably fade some of that. Get rid of the color there. And of course that's like everything done. Alright, now let's try blurring this a little bit with a bit of feather object. So that way it just bleeds itself in smoothly-ish. Come on, bleed better. Or maybe copy all this. I'm gonna undo this stuff we were just doing. And just paste this again. So that way we have an underlayer there. Perhaps make a mask out of this stuff and copy you, invert selection, copy you, delete you from here, and then feather this a little. Now that's orange though. Right then, don't do that. Just feather this. Feather it again. Do two feather. Let's just feather a bit more. Feather object. What is with that feathering? Because it is. Oh, because we're running by the same algorithm. It's not. Okay. Then you know what? Copy all this. And then paste it again. Set you to be just this area. I want you to be monochrome. All of it I want to be monochrome. Fuck. Unless you're... No, just make this all monochrome. Set you, saturation 0. And now you should be able to blend fine. Let's try running a feather object again. It should have different results now. Yeah, but it's... See, I'd like that, but you see that little, like, blend of white? It's like the gray is catching up too soon. Huh. It's gonna be red anyway, right? I could probably just blend some red over it, because it's gonna be a saturated red. I'll give this a shot. Try to color match. And I will paste this a new layer, and we'll just try to run a recolor real quick so that this color matches. And talking a red, bit of modify lightness because it's kind of invasive. Saturated red. I could run a recolor tool. Let's give that a shot. Gotta be delicate with it. Tolerance up a bit. I could do that and then fade it in. Hey, really? What's that about? Guess it's just one bit of a grayscale that just didn't make the cut. Okay. That one's weird. See, that'll do, but then you got this weird kind of blend. That's weird too. Perhaps it's just a bit... Let's just do it like this. That's terrible. Tolerance up then. Hardness. Let's do it quite hard. Just manually paint this then. Really? That much? But that's not... I thought I blended you there. Okay, no, that just looks like it was painted on. Okay. So in fact, that's not actually blending anything. That's just being stupid. Okay. Sometimes little simple texture bits are difficult. And that's... I could swear that's like teeth or something, so I'd rather not touch that. Lower the tolerance a bit. Go back here. Tolerance down. Just don't target much of it. It's the overbleed anyway. All that stretching means that there's actually no UVs there. It's just kind of used as a fallback in case the texture is a bit strange. But that looks terrible. So you can try feathering the object there and see how that turns out. Regardless, this needs to get turned to red. Right there. This too. So I could fade it. Actually, I've got an idea. I'm going to run a bit of a fade. So we're going to have the very smallest feather object we can. Feather object 1. It's still kind of invasive, but... well, alright, again. I think best method is just to paint a little manual fade of the red. Because if we've set the color to be this exact red, there should not be an issue with us having a bit of hardness and just fading it in manually. Like this. Just make sure it doesn't look like an airbrush. Change it to like 4. Still a bit too thick. 2. Blend it just like it's fur. Exactly what it is. That's doing it. Sometimes a bit of manual painting is needed to fix what some algorithms can't really do. When you're not using Photoshop, that is. Yeah, this kind of blends in better, honestly. Hitting my little desk lamp. Get rid of a thudding because I'm moving up and down my mouse. The correct rhythm, it starts to shake the monitor. Hello. Oh, hey. Thank you. Hey, so I guess the YouTube notifications do work. That's good to know. Thank you for the sub. Currently just doing some painting. I do believe the tunes are only on Twitch, so if you want to hear what I got on the Spotify. Honestly, starting a radio would be pretty cool too. That could be like a little side thing for YouTube. If anyone's on YouTube and wants to listen to the radio, but I'm not too sure how to do that. And honestly, I'm pretty sure it's a side, like with my IRL name and stuff, so I'll make sure it's a safe option if I do that. Or maybe host one of those little... I've seen people have like little listen parties on other platforms that you could just connect to, and other people could put in their own music. Which honestly, I like the stupidity of having like my friends put in dumbass songs. And if you know some of the things my friends will post, oh my gosh, dude. Snowy Owl, if you are listening, he will post, I don't know how many fake ass rap songs that he has or whatever, because you know everyone shit posts with rap now. It's like an easy thing to do. But it's there's one that's with he has a trend of posting almost fart music. I don't know where the hell he finds this, but everything is, some of the stuff is, you know, not safe for like Twitch, but he's the stuff he finds is just honestly absurd. So I'm not sure having him the ox would be a good thing, but having a meme tumor too is good. I still sometimes think of that one like Twitch clip. The guys are like, "It's kind of beat that goal." It's kind of beat that goal. It's just a bunch of fart noises. That's like the funny shit, bro. There's a bunch of other tunes from like YouTube I've got that are like, oh, this is actually just funny, and what the hell, Slushy made this? Something like he made some kind of a national pee-pee anthem or something, and it was before he did like any of the Rocket League music or anything. Like, where the hell did this come from? And apparently Snowy's met him too, and Slushy's kind of a shit poster. Awesome. Just like how that one some famous artist is apparently the mind and the genius behind. There goes Marley scratching my one out, don't you? But some, you know that Glorb guy who's made all the SpongeBob tunes that have been viral. Apparently, he's actually just a real artist, but he's using like the AI lyrics and SpongeBob. Well, not actually AI, but more like he uses AI to mask his own voice. Crazy shit, but normally he's like Plankton. Guy's got some crazy background, I don't know, but I saw the interview that Critical had about him. It was really interesting because I'm like, no way. Saw the guy that's doing like the SpongeBob music videos and things, actually just a real rapper. Apparently it's a group, not just one guy. I don't know. Some people have been able to connect the dots he's left behind and said that, oh, he's this artist, he's this artist. I'm like, I don't even know who that is, but that's cool. I'm gonna let my dog out in a moment here, because Marley wants to leave the room. And someone is out here slamming doors, so one of my family members is already home. Probably my sister, actually. She knows how to take care of the dogs, so. I'm not sure if I like that bleeding too much here. Luckily, because this is on our own layer, we can erase. We don't want. Song is all jolly. What is this one? I Might Survive. Alright. Little jolly song. Alright, that should be mostly everything I need to do for recoloring this bit. We still need to fade in the dark color of the hands and everything, so I'll be doing that in Blender. But this is looking alright. I'm not sure if I've gotten the gray correct, because, you know, gray is gray and might need to be toned up or down, but I shouldn't really need to worry about the hue there. If it does look gross, we add a bit of blue. Bit of cool colors. Now this, I think a recolor would work fine here, but I'm not too sure. Give it a shot anyway. Tolerance, tolerance, tolerance. Ah! Tolerance doesn't like this one. Yeah, that's great. Alright, you know. This is when it starts being like, ooh, this contrast is close to this one, so I'm gonna select this element too, but no, I want you to just select the same hue. Look at saturation. There's no well, does something without saturation have a hue? That's a good question. I don't know. Anyway. Tolerance boost. Alright. Sure I got every part of it. Run it down again. And that should be it. Seems to match. I wonder if the fur should be a little bit lighter. Like, you know, lower it just a tad. I don't know. That way the buoy kind of stands out a bit more. I thought I was painting on that layer. I was not? Wow. Okay. That's surprising. Well, play around with that. Having a bit of contrast towards the fur and then the little... Not the buoy, but smooth bits of Buizel. I gotta admit, sometimes even I forget that the little blue fins exist. Forget my fins exist, you know? I'm not looking at my elbows constantly, so I forget. Song a bit crazy. Pop Levy, this one. Hey, Speedy. Hey, what's up? Anyway, let me see about... You know, I was gonna try something else here. I don't actually know if the spots on his back are... you don't get to see that. That's a good question. Because if the tips of the tail are red, is anything else red? I'll try shooting a message to him. I don't know if Jazz is, leak DMs, haha. But I'm gonna ask him, hey, actually, I'll leave the typing on the other thing, on the other monitor. I'm gonna ask him, hey, are there any other elements that are red? I noticed the tip of the tail is red, and I'm not, and a bit shiny. And a bit shiny. Tip of the tails are red. A bit shiny. Right? I gave them a recolor, but I'm unsure if they should be a smooth, sleek material, like buoy and the fins. He's a bit busy streaming, so I might have to get back to that one later and just come up with some concepts. If it means I have to recolor this, then recolor 2 will let you just do that again. Let's look. He's red and a bit shiny. Give him a recolor, but unsure if there should be a smooth, sleek material like the buoy and the fins. Let me... I know, but that's in a moment. There is also these spots on the back. That's the back. I could make them gray alongside. Right now, gray alongside Buizel's regular Buizel's underbelly, belly, and just like gray. And just thinking like the tips of the tail, we could get good as well. Anyway, glad to see you go live. Yeah, I'm live right now. Doing all this stream gabagoul, but am I using the same material? I didn't know Blender could actually allow that. That's crazy. 2 material slots in the same material. I don't think I've actually ever seen that. So I can save these images, and I'm not going to overwrite them because that's like one of the last things I want to do here. Put it in JazzOtter and say Weeze body jazz. I think this is body B. Weeze, no, this is body A. Weeze body A JazzOtter. This is body B. Interesting instrument they got in this one. Body B JazzOtter. So save a PDN first, so that way I keep all my layers. Then we just save a PNG. We overwrite. I think it would look really cool if the paws were this red, so one more time. Use that color at our disposal. Give this a shot. Paws. Paws red. Noticing it's like a bit more cherry than it is here. That's a bit more crimson than it actually should be, you know. Of course I erased it. Tinge this a little bit. There we go. That should match it. I think it was still fetching the brown there for a bit. Even though that doesn't really make sense, but might have been messing with that. Anyway, let's put the new textures on them. I like this. Slew Test 2, Kid Koala. I've heard of Kid Koala before. Slew Test? Marley does not like that. Leave the room if you're gonna bark this loud. away. Busy. Damn. Dog, don't shut up. Okay. Oh, look at this. Up by one. Same buoy, go to JazzOtter. We're looking at body A, so open up body A. And that's red. Now we do the... Oh, what about the... Are the eyes like a black? Just a flat black? It could maybe be a bit red. That's something to debate. There we go. Yeah. So that's a trouble. See, like this, I could just Photoshop in the, let's do the alternative version. Or maybe, well, no, I mean, it's not a trouble here. With how this is, these paws get in the way. Kind of. I kind of messed up the topology here when I was working on the paws there, but they look a lot better when they're... Oh. I designed them for these, right? The physical paw. Because I think Buizel's paws are a bit weird, just having that. I think it was Nara, not to confuse my partner Nara, that wanted the paws to be like a physical kind of thing, and then that just... Actually recycled ones I made from Wint, and then used that. Turned out pretty well. Anyway, let's load up paw red. Now it looks weird here. Here's what we do. Add a bit of stamp tool and low hardness, and just simply oh, I love this song. This is the most hype. This is like good hype tunes. No paw. And now we select the no paw one. There you go. This looks a bit... Ow! Hi! Sound of silence is very hype. Hype? Silence? Don't tell me you can't hear it. What? Hey, no. This is the whole fucking time. Y'all told me. I swear I said something. Where the hell is it? Spotify? Right here. No. You serious? Where the hell did I put it then? It was... Brother. This whole... Dude, okay. I don't know if it's just OBS being an actual asshole or not. But I literally just set this up. Where it was only... Y'all could have told me you couldn't hear any tunes. I've been talking about it the whole damn time. Yeah, it's right here. Spotify EXE. I set this up for an audio output capture and it just doesn't go? What the fuck, dude? OBS is a great program. Alright. Sorry about the silence. I've had music on the whole fucking time. I guess it's only been an hour, so you know, that's alright. Oh, that name's already in use? So is it... If Spotify's name is already in use, then where the hell is it? Where is it? What the fuck? Spotify. FUOBS. Spotify, I called it. Whatever, that works. So this should be capturing Spotify. It's not on. I paused it right now. So you're not hearing anything because I want to make sure YouTube doesn't hear this. The only reason I say that is just so, you know, I don't get screwed over on YouTube. But Twitch should be hearing tunes. If you don't hear tunes, then, you know, OBS, blame OBS because it has this, but I don't know why it's not in this scene because I just gave it to the scene, but it's not here. I don't know what happened. Okay, let me go to my, hang on. Spotify, FU OBS, turn off everything, but, alright. I'm going to put on the very first song that I opened the playlist with, because this was that one I like a lot. Now it should be going. No, it's just not embedding. I literally saw this thing pulsing. Like it was going. Was it... Oh, you're upsetting me. Spotify Premium. What do you mean you're not... What? Okay. Okay, this one's not going. I think I need to copy the source. Here. Give me a second. I'm not trying to go to the starting scene, but this should be here. And this is the one that... Okay. This is the one I set up, yes? And let's see, Spotify, talk over it, talk over it, talk over it. There we go, okay. That's dumb as hell. I am so sorry. There we go. Yeah. It should have been working this whole damn time. I don't know why it wasn't here. I could swear I was configuring it here. But there we go. Music! Sorry about the silent hour. This is what I've been talking about the whole time. The music and lyrics and shit. Anyway! Got him. See, I'm still new to streaming. That's why we got this little disclaimer here that's kind of in a little text. Kind of hidden behind everything. I am still fresh to streaming, so there's a lot of things I'm messing up on. I should probably put this in a more visible area. Like, you know, somewhere cognitive. Like this. There we go. Some things might not be set up correctly because I'm fresh to streaming. We'll just stick that, like, make it a bit smaller. I should, like, outline this and make it a little bit easier to read. But for now, we'll just put it, like, here. This is where I have the viewport, like, always. Actually, up here. Ew. There we go. So do let me know if anything is broken. I'm gonna have to change that message so you guys, like, get a little reminder to be like, hey, bro, let me know if anything is broken. Let's go. So this scarf is a weird tone of red right now. Paws are bright red. I like that, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Because I'm not sure how much of it should be a bright red. I'm not sure what his style really is. We still do have to darken the paws here, though, so gotta give the otter flair. I am noticing that this is not the correct shade of gray. So we have that blue by a pure accident with our lighting, but it's not that dark, so I'm going to increase our... Maybe we just decrease lightness, or we adjust levels? That does a lot. Overall, it's just darker, so, tone it down some. Or levels. I like levels too. That is not what I like. Like levels tool this way. Nope. You bozo. I wanted to compare them here. Bit too deep. Why? Okay. And then a little bit of saturation. Do it again so it matches. Okay. Save, save. And now we just run you again. Yeah. Open it again. And we're going to do the same set of things to the one with the pause as well. So let's nab that out of Unity real quick. I can go ahead and select scene asset once more. Go here. Select you. And now we'll just run the same set of functions. And there we go. Let's see how much of a difference that is. Blender. Do you. Open you again. That's more of the color. A bit more contrast. And see, it's about the same shade of gray. Although we don't really know until we see the lighting. Makes the red a bit more bold. The eyes, however, either they're a straight black, or they could be a hint of red, like Cress's were. I think the red might do some good. Shouldn't have a question about that. Yeah, well, with the screenshot, because I said I would do a screenshot. And we can get him into a bit more of a cognitive pose. So that way it's decent looking. Let's go pose mode. Show the armature. And there goes my keyboard. Keyboard has been acting up. And I don't know what to really do about it. But it's just been dying. Oh, it's back now. Guess it had to restart. Don't you love it when your keyboard restarts? I sure like it. I need to actually go into this thing and replace the cable on it because the cable's being all scuffy. I don't know what's up with it, but not many Razer Deathstalkers are a thing. They're very common, so I'd have to buy one off eBay. And I don't want to change it unless someone out there can build a chiclet keyboard that is actually a customizable, like custom keyboard, but no one out there uses chiclet. They use that raised key shit, which I don't understand. It's a good song. Am I on low? I'm on individuals, but it's just a test pose. Doesn't matter much. Hey, Snowy. What's up? Hey, tell me this, Snow. Can you actually hear the music? Because I had an issue with that before. Apparently people weren't. They're like, what the fuck? I was freaking out about it. You do? Alright. Spotify's little bit is, going. Get that up there. You want to turn it down, though? Got you. What about now? How's that? It's good, yeah. Nice. Honestly, I should be asking Nari for, like, some of this little stream stuff. It could help out a lot. I like to boost the contrast, but I don't want to boost the color, so... There you go. You can also try different style of paw. And admittedly, this is not the shading. This is just a way of me testing everything. You know what? If we want to give a bit of the effect that it's all shiny, we could do this. Or actually plug in a roughness map, perhaps. Just for the demo reel, right? Because I know he's streaming. And he probably doesn't have too much attention to take much other than a glance. Let's separate these into a different material for now. And then just assign. Bust up the same image texture. So body B, JazzOtter, no paw. Oh wait, no, you're different. It's just temporary. This one is body A. Let's just change up the roughness of this. Can you multiple material at the same time? No, you cannot. That sucks. I don't see any difference there. Why aren't you updating roughness? Oh, whatever. Take a bit of a screenshot. Oh, we don't see the tail on that. Alright. Send that off to him and see what it's like. Getting some of the color, some colors down. Some colors down. Here's a few color picks. Not the proper one. It's Blender, so there's shading. So yeah, it's a bit saturated there somehow. I could swear I made it not that saturated. Must be the levels. It's just a bit like blood red, you know? Alright, back to the PDN. And let's go you. This would be a levels, and then we modify the no. Levels, and then we do the hue set. Levels, hue set. Levels and hue and saturation. And G, say that you are this one. And then this, we can just copy this one, paste it over here. And just delete all this gabagoul, and it should be the same. Why are you not showing me the gizmo? That's great to know. I can't select all of a sudden. This is one of Paint.net's weird bugs where sometimes on select images it just doesn't like it. Like I don't know. It just doesn't want to work sometimes. It's goofy. JazzOtter No paw. So now the contrast should be a bit more understandable. It's not crescent. Body B. It's just so bold. But I'm wondering if it should be the same shininess. Like, I've noticed a bit of his stuff is like, well, he has a few characters that are toy or rubber or something, so I'm not sure if he'd want the tip of the tail to be like rubbery. It looks like it, you know? Same material. I'll try making it a smooth material like that. What that actually involves is just, that's what we do, right? I can undo all this weird copy paste and then just take this. And then we could just, I think it's blur that I gotta do. It will probably blur the edges. So, it might be a mistake. How does it? Hang on. Let's do that again. It might actually turn into something decent there. It's kind of. Let's try a different blur. I can also get like a blur tool. And just run with that, or paste the blurred layer, and then just say, "Hey, I don't want this." No. The only issue is deciding how exactly it would fade. Because while we do have all this red fur, right, it's kind of, hey, what is, fur, what is not? Because it's not just a, I could paint it to be a solid object, but I'm just not sure if that's what he would want or not. It really depends. Oh, that's just weird. Forget about that. Wouldn't be weird and strange around the edges like this. That's a bit hard to see. That might be just a select the transparency moment. Not too sure. I will just Photoshop out the little paw bits after this once I figure out how to nail the tail. Because I'm not sure if he wants the tail to be the red buoy material and stuff or not. It's a good idea to ponder it. Take long to end, ghosts. There we go. Tornado. I love this one. So now instead of making it spiky, I'm going to try to even it out some so it looks like it's rubber. I kind of like that little fade around there. It looks like it's extra shading, honestly. Let's see if I can preserve that. Definitely have to make a roughness map for this. I can also shave it down like this. Okay. Alright. There you go. Maybe I should use the smooth brush modifier a bit. That would help. I'm noticing some fluctuation in my curves. That's not good. Smooth. Admittedly here, it looks like the fur is kind of bleeding onto the rubber. But not so much. If I really like this, I could always just mirror it. Because admittedly, these aren't mirrored. They're not actually mirrored textures, they're asymmetrical. But you wouldn't notice if they're mirrored. It would just look better. You'd expect it to be mirrored. I don't know which one I like better. Honestly, it looks good like that. Like, that looks like the fur is kind of creeping onto the rubber, but this looks like it's just the rubber. The fur kind of ends abruptly. I think I like this a little better. So, here's how we do it. Copy it over, and then we just fade some of it. Copy. And then make sure 512 equals 512. Ooh. Well, let's do it in 2 layers then. 512 equals 512. Okay. And then paste here. Copy. Paste. There we go. And then we'll just snip tool a little bit. Blend it all in. And hopefully that should look like the same kind of rubber. Here we go. Save as. PDN. That looks a lot more cognitive. It's the rubber. It's like the red looks like it's rubber, and the gray is fur. I think that's a good idea. So we'll call this JazzOtter's rubber. JazzOtter's rubber. It's not working. Maybe removing the alpha will allow roughness to work? Nope. Alright, well, you know what? I'm just gonna select all body B and translate onto this body B, because I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I want body B to function as body B. There you go. This one, I want to utilize rubber. And then we will make a roughness map real quick. Brad, I had this image. I love this image so much. It's a TL Peng. This is just chillin'. Image. Anyway, make a little roughness map here. So, select all the red that I can. Roughness maps you don't really need to care immensely about, but actually I can literally just select all this. That Espeon be he thirsty. Alright. So all this could set to be like a big black there you go. I don't know what this is, but sure, that can get included. So now, sure. On white. Actually, let's just try this. Don't go lightness, but just remove your sat. And then we'll just boost levels. There you go. And then just combo these so it's a bit easier to play with. Boost your levels. So that way... Oh, now it's just going gray. I want a balance here. No. Levels again. I think reflections are the opposite. Well, reflection map is this, but like a roughness map is the opposite. So we're gonna have to switch this. Let's see, reflection map here. And then roughness is actually just the opposite. So I'm gonna invert this real quick. This can be invert colors of that. Okay, hang on. Invert colors. You can be roughness. All right. Now roughness, I think it's a bit hard to plug a texture into here. I don't mind. Right here. There you go. Got JazzOtter, reflection map roughness. And that's not doing anything. Dude, how? What do you mean you're not doing anything? You just... Ugh. It's not like it's metallic. What? I mean, it's working, but it's not working, you know? Let me just try this in a... We'll give this a shot in Unity, because I really wanted to see this working, you know? I'm designing it for Xixes, and I know Xixes. This is being kind of dumb. First off, because we're using Cress's model as a base here, we can dupe Cress's... no. Dupe Cress's actual model here, and then we'll override it, so that way we've got the metadata preserved. We don't have to do all that setting up again. So we'll shove this into JazzOtter, and now we override JazzOtter with this FPX, so we get rid of the stuff we don't need. Reload, use Cress, override. Do not have leaf bones. Leaf bones are useless. And we just rename this to please JazzOtter. And then I'd like to say drag this out. Actually, yeah, because Chris is a bit too large, isn't it? Or was it? No, it's the standard size. I'm just dumb. Oh. What would I really need here? I need the scarf, of course. Alright, well, I'll use this as a base. So, I'm going to copy these materials over. So that way, have the same, likewise, materials. Body M3. 1. Eye. Paw. And 1 for the scarf. Probably use the apron here for that. Dupe. And then stick these into JazzOtter folder. And then M4. Material 4. So which one's rubber? I think this one's it. Nope. This one's the rubber one. Okay. Something's weird here. That's it, alright, but what the hell is going on? What's with that? That's not the specular, is it? No? Then what's wrong with the... That normal map? I suppose it is normal map. Perhaps I applied the wrong texture to this. Hang on. Indeed I did. Okay, that's fine. I'm just dumb. Hold on. Select material. I was looking at the wrong spots. You go here, rather. And this is the material that needs the rubber one. There we go. So now we can test this out. That's not the right... Oh, wait, oh, that's normal map. Okay. That's right. So the normal map's gonna have to get smoothed too. Unless... No, that's specular map. That's specular map. Specular. That could serve as a reflection map. All that blending I did. Let's run an additive pass on this. But it's adding on to that. Okay then. Run a black and alpha. Invert it. And then invert this. Colors. Alright, paste. Actually, wait, this is overriding Buizel's specular for everything, so while that does look a lot better right now, I should not be overriding this. Save as. Go to comms. JazzOtter. No, not Mr. Charmeleon. JazzOtter. I forgot I made Scary Face. Huh. That reminded me. Please, JazzOtter. This is a body B. Specular. So we shove the specular map. Use spec. There you go. So now this part's reflective. That part's reflective. We've still got the fluff here. Remove the hair crest slider from it for now. Why am I modifying this one? This is the one I gotta modify. Ah! In fact, you're at 0, 0. I don't know why you're not at 0, 0. Voices. Okay, what do we need here? All this goes to is here. And I think, oh no, I don't have that. Did I? No, there's no way I forgot the... Now I'm concerned. I'm thinking I forgot the little items in the bag for Press's commission. Why am I dragging everything over right now when you're not in the same spot? And that would mess up everything. Also make you the same scale. 1.5. 5, 1.5. And the same root position with your origin, because the origin's offset. You are here, not there. And you are here, not there. And then the waist is also weirdly transformed. Copy waist, copy components, paste. It's the armature itself. That's what it is. Armature, not -90. Origin is 90. Or maybe I'm getting this wrong. Origin's not 90. There we go. And then that pose, we can clear it. Well, we don't exactly have to, because there's just an animation that actually moves the tail itself. So I don't have to clear it. Neck, head. Why am I looking at that? Don't need to. There we go. Okay, and one last thing. Copy the one here and paste it as new. And then for now we can hide this version and paste all these materials we just made onto the model. Use that for now, that for now. That one's not exactly configured yet, but we'll do that in a moment. That can be the scarf. Scarf plane 2. Go with common. I've gotten a response yet. No, not. Let's go with a red that kind of matches him. That red kind of matches, but I say suck the color out for now, make it gray. Now let's do this. Oh, I just never dragged it on. Okay. Now the eye here, let's saturate it a bit more. Or darken it. Don't really know what it needs. Levels down a bit. Ooh, no, not like that at all. No, not Cresseye. Save as Jazz. Oh. Just grooving. Yeah. I'm glad the music's working. Jazz. is I. We call it I red because I don't really know if he wants it without saturation or not. So say this is I2, I black. I gray, more like. You know, like make one a lot darker. Levels. That's not right. I know that would look good on a texture, but I just don't like how ghastly it looks there. You know what? Just lower the overall lightness of it. Okay, never mind. The brightness is acting up. Back to levels. Call that one black. This is a jam, honest. I was like, that's a bit strange. Failed to get the current song? Oh. Huh. Well, there's a little embed thing here. I don't know how to... I've never set that up. So I'll have to figure it out, but up here it's literally just called Woo Alright. Yeah, uh-huh. I'll link it in chat. I will copy it. I actually skipped this one before because I'm like, oh, this one's quite the hype. I didn't let it play out. Let me share, copy song link. Alright, I will paste it. That's the song. That's the one. Okay. So now we get to play around some eye concepts. Got some eye here. We got red. Use my go-to to match this style. But then we've also got gray. We got black. So we know what color it would have. Can I drag it in here? Here you go. So you got the milky black, gray, bit of highlight. Or you just got, you know, red. But to match him, for now, go with that. Explorer's bag. We need a texture for that. I believe Cress had that, so where is it? This is a weird song. That's not the same band. That looks like the same album art almost. Weird. Alright. Explorer's bag. That's going. I wonder if making this like monochrome would look any cool. Oh, no, definitely not. Oh. It's about the same lightness across the board, I suppose. I didn't know that. Wow. I gotta look at some of more of my projects in grayscale. That's interesting. Anyway. Looks so strange not having like... Oh, hang on. That's a trouble. That's why it's being so strange, just because I have some of these are just the wrong material, because I separated this from the Blender preview. That's body A. And then this, yeah, all that is body A. All this is body B. And all this fluff stuff separated. for a reason. Because the normal maps get in the way. I guess Pokemon just likes to have a giant seam in the normal maps, because I don't know why. Even though they're detailed normal maps, they still have seams. Big fat seam down the middle for some reason. I don't like it. Why, this one doesn't have a normal map, but this one does. It's a bit strange, but I don't know. So I'm still rocking crest action, crest effects. I'll worry about that in a moment. Right now I care about appearance because I want to nail the appearance. And while I'm figuring out the appearance, which is probably going to be a whole... Once Jazz is probably finished with the stream, and probably once he calls it at night, because I think he's in a different time zone. That's just my suspicion. I don't know if he is or not, but I will probably have to put this project on hold till tomorrow at a certain point, just so I get some things right. But I'm leaving a bit of options. I'd rather not go back and forth with options, jumping around to conclusions. You know, I'm like, okay, this work, there's this work, you know. We got a bunch of options here that could work, but he's busy. A black paw, red paw, or just simply no paw, and you just use the other paw, but then is that red, is that black, you know? I would imagine it'd be the same kind of material as the rubber, though. Speaking of, we need to get the, this song good. Do I have this one added? I don't. Oh! Love this. So good. What can I do? Wait, no rubber, no paw. What's using body B still? Rocking four materials right now. So that should not be a problem. Oh, because export is crest 1. Okay. That's why. So, we're talking 3. Sure it's not... Oh, because it's still... Yeah, because these are getting merged. Hang on. Export again. There you go. Say it'll be this one. Give it a test. Yep. Same material. I'd like to do this with the hair crest thing, because obviously, don't want to steal his hairstyle. Nar hair, got hair passion, hair crest. Like to blend from shape. This one's from basis. That way, if I'm doing the hair there, it doesn't just steal every part of it. Much as I love his hair as a test, it's pretty good to poke some of it out, but I like to rearrange the actual tufts. Ours is just kind of a diet crest. And not steal styles, because I like to make models all unique. Fair enough for now, though. Alright, Appearance-wise, I don't really know what else to, nothing solid. So, I'll leave the appearance kind of, Skip Mayday. Mayday's alright. That was annoying. This is a good one. I want to add this one. Anywho. So, here's where I do a bit of logic. Now it gets a bit exciting. So, we don't have anything mapped to the left hand for the quill and book, but this is all set up, so I shouldn't have to do too much jank. A lot of this is fortunately just recycling. So we've got the quill and book, and then quill bone stuff. This is where I put the charcoal. These file names are actually reminiscent of Euclid's files. So it's in reference to the quill and book he's got, but it's not a quill, and it's just a regular adventure log. I don't believe we have the vial in here for the quill. The adventure log, and you got like a whole writable page thing here. Right hand. That works. Good. Fits in the paw. Nice. And hey, that's actually really good. I don't need to extend the paws out as far as they should be, but I still will because it's I moved them out slightly. And these, I believe, it's the hands that are the only thing that are changed. So stick this out. Paste value. Should line up perfectly, I think. Kind of does. I'm going to say that's right. Copy right hand. And that's JazzOtter's boy. Copy right hand. You can tell if it's changed because any changed value is in bold. So if it's different from the prefab, it'll be in bold. So there we go. Now it should line up fine. And we can save that. Save projects. And then we've got quill and book, tip, voices. These should be parented to the, they're not actually parented. The dialogue, though, this stuff, that's parented to spine too. This is for the talking system. And then we got world constraint, that's its own thing, constraint point. And then there's a whole system I gotta set up here with the way head is mapped. Head is rotation constrained to fake head. And fake head is actually this bone right here. And then fake head has all the constraints and things. Fake head is a carbon copy of all the eyes, nose, fluff, tuft. And this is just, I haven't actually used the, I'll turn this down a little bit. You do a lot of explaining, so the music goes down just a tad. But, Go team's so good. Okay, so we got the nose here, right? Oh, actually, we don't get to see that because it's on Crest. I'll show this off, but so Crest's model. This is Crest's model, if you would believe. Right here, we've got the nose, which is not parent constrained, but it's rotation constrained. So you don't have the position constrained. You just have the rotation. And same goes with like the fluff. The fluff will move because it's a dynamic bone. The reason why they don't have position constraints, only have rotation, is because we're going to be sucking this head down far below the map. If you were to do it to the real head, obviously, you know, that's a bit weird. It would look like it's a Gmod, right? And it's not Gary's mod, so we gotta say, hey, we gotta move the head below the map to mask your speech. So that's why we have all these constraints to move some of the bits around. So that way, the eyes still move, and when you move this down, you know, or move your actual head around, in this case, we move fake head around and actually rotate the head. But when you move it, it doesn't actually move positionally. So that way the head doesn't really disappear. And I must be duping these two. So we'll be doing that on fake head soon. Right now I'm going to be copying over the rest of the constraints that are on head. We've got a scale constraint, that matches fake head, so that way when you're using it in first person, you're not actually stuck seeing the inside of your face. As cool as it might be to see your own muzzle, you don't want to be looking at the innards of the eyes, because you see this and that's all freaky. You know? Actually, the only thing you don't see is the muzzle. You see the inside of the eyes and stuff. You don't see that. It'd be cool, but you don't. Fake head. Straight here. I also need to rebind these to their relative armatures, so we're not finished with this yet. Neck needs to be this neck. Constraint point, it's the same constraint point, but head, fake head, it's not referencing the same fake head. It's to reference this fake head. And just make sure this one's right. There we go. And that should be all the stuff done for the head bones. And because I've already programmed it in animation, it shouldn't have an issue finding out which thing it needs to do. So now we can start duplicating the stuff that matters. So duplicate tuft main, tuft little, tuft, and all the fluff, assuming that I don't need to remap the fluff. Still not sure if they want the fluff or not, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Tuft name is not selected. Fluff root neither. Wait. Hang on, I'm done. That's the dupe. Tuft main. There you go. Copy. And we paste this onto fake head, and then we could strain all this stuff. These get position constraints to their relative copies. Or rotation constraints, I mean. Rotations. Add a fresh parent that's blank. And say, hey, I left, I right. Activate. And then activate. So that way, now that we move these, we'll move the eyes around. Even though these are the real eye bones. Fluff root, the same thing. And constrain, open up fluff root so we can now do fluff back. Okay, fluff back 2. Okay, fluff back 3. Alright, and fluff back 4. Nose. Oop. This nose, not that nose. Tuft main. Tuft 1. Tuft 2. Okay, tuft little. Alright, and that should be all the little constraints we gotta do. Now, these don't have constraints, but they used to. I'm used to them having constraints. Journal should be well mapped, so that should be set up. Voice is good. World constraint should be good. Constraint point, good. And these are all just recycled systems. If you've seen any of the other streams that have worked on these more real time and in hand. Oh, song, thank you, kind. Oh, that was. Did you want the. Son, did you want like the other song? I could look in the history of stuff. I'm sorry. They're kind of like right here, so you know you could just look at what's currently playing on the top right of the stream. But just wondering. Left parent, right parent. That's left hand. And according to Pokemon, Buizel has hands. Would you believe? These are hand, not paw. Rock on. Moves. Funny, I think they're... Oh, I totally forgot about Swift. I forget some of the stuff I do sometimes. Swift is really, really cool. I forgot about that. Let's say what they wanted. Let me look once more. They wanted Aqua Jet, Bubble, Aqua Ring, Ice Punch. I forgot to mention Swift. I'll say, hey, just saying I forgot to mention Swift. I forgot to mention Swift. It's that I somehow forgot about. Swift. I can post a video I made on it if you want to change any of the moves. For now, add those four. I feel like I should maybe, hop in the stream and let them know. Must have a lot of people that are watching. He's like playing Kingdom Hearts last time I checked. I'm not too sure. Oh, I think he stopped streaming. He's green. So he must have stopped. Anyway, I will leave Swift off the table for now. We'll delete it. And I'll put an Ice Punch. That one we grabbed from Gnar. Gnar's, like, Buizel's, like, one of the very best models I've made. It's one that's just, like, so solid, I can just rely on it, and I'll rely on it for every single commission. I bet you I'll be relying on it, like, past Buizel's, right? It's like, once I'm finished with all the Buizel's, I'll be relying on it for a good while. Don't save. Oh, yeah. This song's alright. Right. Left hand. Left hand. Right hand. Right hand. Ice Punch. Aqua Ring uses waste. And then Aqua Jet is a messy one. Bui is the highest quality Bui I've ever seen. It is a very good Bui. Exactly. Amazing. Contact receiver. It's not mapped to anything. And this should be. I hope it's alright. Why do I have two of those? Honestly, why do I have two of those? Why don't I just add a custom collision tag for AJ Floor? There must have been a good reason behind that, right? Let's not break my systems now. I don't know. But it also could be a bug fix, because I've noticed that it doesn't listen to, like, torso, hand, two hands. That should be looking for head, not hand. Or foot. Actually, let's do this one, make it head. Oh, yeah, because allow self and allow others. Okay, those are different. That's why. Okay, now I didn't catch that. Thankfully, I caught one bug, but I didn't catch the. I didn't make one. So AJ Rocket Parent, that one's all set and done. Head is mapped to head, which needs to be mapped to the other head. Map it to this head. Actually, should that be fake head? No, because fake head gets position constraint. And all fucky. Let's see. Head Rocket Parent gets AJ Wahoo, which is the thing that lets it move, and then it gets right hand. Now this one gets a little jank sometimes, so I do gotta make sure it is, working. Oh, we also need to, there's the AJ prop, right? The Mon prop. Aquajet prop. It's Gnar, because we pulled it from Gnar. Even though it should not be Gnar, we actually pulled it from Crest. That's great. Well, in this case, I'm not exactly sure what color scheme we're going with, but that's not an image. It's material. That's an image. I'm not sure what material, what color scheme I'd be going with, so this might be on hold for a bit. Because as much as I could just copy these textures and put them over, they might not be final. I'm really not sure. These have like the pause? They don't. Good to know. Oh, whatever. So many things I just don't exactly know yet, but go with my best judgment. Maybe hide the bold stuff like that. Alright. JazzOtter. AJB's Atlas Jazz. And then we got one for a mission. Because the eyes glow. So just, actually, I'll just edit that one again. Gabagoul. This one's still in the copy paste. No, it's not. I'm stupid. I just thought it was. Okay, this one, save as, go back to PMD comms, go to JazzOtter, and then do this, but emission. And now we dupe this material for Buizel prop, chuck it into JazzOtter, and edit this. We got gabagoul. Gabagoul. Nope. Onto the otter. Now the fluff. I think I've just left the Buizel like this. Well, that's the undecimated one. There's one for that's insane Buizel. Okay. Well, that'll do for now. If I'm still unsure about the fluff, I should have asked that question before. And there's so many things I honestly forgot, but fluff, the pause, the colors, I'd like to know. So the overall appearance, but functionality-wise, I do believe everything is working right now. Turn off Mon prop. Aqua ring, I think, is parented correctly. All right. Did we parent bubble? Bubble needs to be parented to the face. That needs to get parented to this head, and there we go. Wait a minute, never mind. Jam-pack sound effects. AquaJet is fine. Are some of these sound effects parented? So AquaJet is parented to AquaJet, isn't it? That's kind of important. You tell me an AquaJet was broken? I didn't notice that? Oh, nice. Fuck, man. Okay. Alright, that's meant to go there. That way the sound actually follows. How'd I mess that up? The fuck, bro? Okay, yeah, I'm a bit disappointed in myself. Alright. Great. I'm surprised my model's not sad right now because I have a sad expression on my face. VNN don't work well. Bubble, AquaJet, Swift. We do not have... Once again, I have to pull out NAR. Hold on. Get NAR out. We need to grab the sound effect. Moves. Jam-pack sound effect. Either one for Ice Punch. Shove it onto the moves. Jam-pack sound effect. Get rid of AquaJet. No, get rid of Swift because I'm not using Swift right now. Can remove scene. And now we've got Ice Punch, Aqua Ring, Aqua Jet, Bubble. Those are the moves. Aqua Jets, Bubble, Ice Ring. Alright. So, honestly, all that should work pretty well. I'm surprised how fast I'm speeding through this. Like, this is getting really close. Oh, this needs to be paired to the fake head. There we go. Fake head. It's gonna just have everything floating around, you know? I'm probably missing something very crucial, and I don't know what it is. But chances are I'll run into a big issue, then I'm like, not too dog at door. Marley, no, we're not going through this again. I don't want to go through that again. Well, World Sketchbook, this is the whole Pictofoot thing. Emote icon, yes, okay, this needs to be paired to the spine too. And we need to make a custom... This I can guarantee it I can make now, because this is the little, you know, emote poppet thing. So that can just be grayscale bleed. We do that. So while I'm jumping around all willy-nilly, change this up. Okay. Marley, no! It's dog, bro. It's dogging me. Oh, now remembering the, one issue that I had is that these are the same color. Alright, well, that's all the open mouth we need to highlight. Alright, saturation. Oh, no. VRChat Plus. Good plugin. I don't... Change this up a bit. In fact, actually, let's just paste this into a new layer. Alright. Now. This is the one thing I was talking about. This is the song I was like, oh, this goes hard. This is good. VRChat. Lightness adjustment. Ooh. Ooh. Almost like Gray Pixel. What about that? From sat to sat. I leave that. Needs a bit of contrast, but isolating the selection might be a bit hard. I suppose I could just do this and then alpha adjust later. So we'll do that. Yeah, we can select the alpha now. Should be kind of easy. Indeed it is. Alright, now we have this isolated, except I'm stupid and I selected part of the background by pure accident. Alright, hold on. Don't do that. I should have noticed that. Oh, you're literally just the same color as the background. Dude. No. Oh. Right. That's a bit annoying. Anyway. Yo. I'm streaming a game here on Twitch. Honestly, I'd like to. I'd like to get into doing like racing games and stuff. I'd like to do some kind of like actually game streaming. Cause I'll be honest, it's like I work best in silence sometimes. Sometimes I do. Just when I don't have to like talk a bunch, I guess, and narrate everything I'm doing. But I am giving all this a shot, and it is kind of fun. But I'd like to see about actually game streaming. A lot of my friends would well, I know Snowy and the gang, they'd love to play, and I'd love to kind of just share the little joy that I get playing with my friends, because we do a bunch of stupid stuff, and I'd love to share that, you know? Like, it's a whole mutual friend group thing I got, and I feel like it'd make for good content. Not saying my friends would make for good content, but it's just, they'd, I'm not trying to say it like that, but you know what I mean. They'd, I think it'd be a really cool thing. Streaming Minecraft and Discord occasionally? Yeah, I do. But it just, I guess it feels like you have to put on a show, you know? And I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. That's what it just kind of, when I do any streaming, I feel like that's what I have to do. But, you don't. It's like, who cares? Just do your thing. Okay, wait, hang on. What the fuck? There we go. Alright. Now we can modify the individual levels of these. So that way, it's a bit more gray. Oh, that's not good. Hang on. What is that? What layer are you on? Oh. Let's just save this as like a... Oh. Oh. There we go. Transparency up. Alright, now boost that. Levels. But yeah, I'd love to give that a shot, honestly. It'd be cool. Doing some kind of a game. Maybe sometime soon. I'm a bit busy this weekend, but I'd like to give it a shot sometime. Now, what's with that? Oh, you're just not... Oh, is there... So, was that the only part of... No, there's two. You must have selected that too. Right, hang on. VRChat. Pencil tool. I said pencil... Oh, no. Layer 4 we're looking at. And layer 2. Now for that weird bit of orange here. You don't need to put on a show, just sort of will happen. I guess so, yeah. It gets a lot more exciting when I'm hanging out with, like... Yeah, I dare say Cameron's in the VC. Ooh. Or if I'm in a VC period, you know. Today I was like, you know what? I don't really want to... Getting a lot better with sprite editing. There you go. Well, that's done. Becomes JazzOtter, icon Buizel, JazzOtter. Okay. Wonder if he's gotten back to me. No, he did not. Well then, he's offline. Oh. Yeah, I was almost about to go offline there. Oh, gee. My model freaked out. Well, anyway. Emote icon. W. No, that's not it. It's in the project. Where is it? Give me JazzOtter. I could have sworn I saved it to this folder. Oh, you saved as a PDN. Okay. That might actually come in handy, though. Except, unfortunately, as of this commission, I don't think I'll be doing any more Buizel. But might be a good basis. Anyway, let's test out this. Ooh, hang on, point filter. Build a new point filter. It's a bit better. No compression. There you go. So, that's going. I've got to apply some... Oh, hang on. This is a material I'm modifying. I'm going to put this back onto the PMD phase icon 2. Let's take this back to normal because I got to do this PAL from the Go team. Cool song. Anyway. Material, so that way I'm not overriding anything. And we drag this onto the other almost duplicate thing in voices. Dialogue icon. They both update real time. What icon? Okay. Light sound effects. Generally the buoy sound is mapped to the buoy, like constrained to it. If I can fit it sometimes. Sometimes it just doesn't fit on the model. I think, well, I didn't add anything, but what are we looking at? Somehow we're looking at very poor. I know why. So this is kind of goofy, but sometimes the Aquajet just like moves. I don't know why, but sometimes Aquajet just kind of slides. Like, it's constantly moving, right? Because of Rocket Parent, you see these like values up here moving. So sometimes you just have to like bring it over, and then it just corrects that. So bounding box is still a bit large for some reason. Oh, never mind. Hang on, it's saying like 4,000. Like what? What do you? Oh, page plane has a okay. Must have restored this to test something out. And alright, that's fine. I was referencing Cress's model for making sure the book was parallel with the DS. Just how it goes. Rocket Parent, still in Rocket Parent's position. 27 material slots. Fizzbones I've not actually set up yet. We do have all the custom Fizzbones right here. So I'm going to do that real quick. Got buoy, buoy main. I know there's something to do with the collider that normally goes on the neck. I guess I don't have it here. Hang on. Buoy's new ragdoll. Nope. I got a feeling this is kind of a throwaway version of the model. No, yeah. Must. Oh, that's just the super old Buizel. This is what I'm looking for. Hips, neck, head, buoy call chin. There you go. So this goes on. I was gonna stick this in fizz bones. And I'm gonna parent this to the head. Parent this to head. Go to the real head this time. Okay. So this touches the buoy, so that way the buoy just kind of gets a little bit like smushed when you look down. Bit of realism. Okay. Here we go. Ignore transforms element 1. I don't see a ignore transform thing. Oh, there we go. Scarf base. These can, you know, these can take the buoy physics, the little scarf bits there. Might have to customize this one a bit. Oh, you know what? No, just ignore both. Ignore the. What do you think my hand is there? Oh, it thinks my hand is my little Dragonite plush chilling on top of my drawing tablet. Man, late motion, you so weird. Okay. Let's look at this. Buoy has the. We want it to ignore the tiny tufts, which are. They're part of buoy 6, din little base. Okay. So now the buoy only does the buoy. And then for the scarf, we're going to have 2 of these. So scarf, Lil, L-I-L, little scarf. Now we give a fizz bone to this one. so much hierarchy to look at. It is a bit large there, so we can scale that down. Perhaps give it a bit of a nest band hump. Okay. And we do coffee we're not going to need. It's not something we need. Don't need an apron one. Don't need apron bow. Don't need bow trunks. Of course, we move for the tail. We need to map the actual scarf, so let me do that real quick. Scarf base, or scarf tie one, apparently. Yeah. Scarf din one. Scarf din one. It collides with buoy one. Apparently. Buoy one has a collider. That'd be a good idea, actually. Why are the 2 the same? Ooh. This one's a bit annoying. Let it play for a bit. Let the song simmer. Not the best voice in the world. Oh, now I remember why I did this. The scarf would kind of clip through. That's why. I don't need to. It was like a, because the scarf here, it was like a tie. So the tie was all strange. That's why there was a Derek Bone thing here. Let's skip this song. You mentioned you like games for more sim or anarchy? Arcadey. Arcadey, definitely. Like, simulation is like, man, like, they just kind of, sim games you pour a bunch of time into, and I'd rather not. Arcade is, like, fun, because you get to change up so many things. Some of my favorite, like, it's weird, but there are sim games that feel a lot more arcadey than the sim games themselves. With the sim elements in them. Like, I don't know why, but Gran Turismo feels very arcadey to me, despite it being like the best kind of sim game you can actually have for like racing. But then again, you have other things like Auto Modelista, which is just pure arcade. That game is so good. Auto Modelista is like, it's so cool. Like, honestly, its racing could be a little bit better, but man, is it just a cool game. It just feels good. Oh, Ace Combat in DCS World. Yeah, I Ace Combat's like really cool. It's when you make a game that's delving into fantasy. Like the fantasy elements what make it good. That's how you do a game. If you're to tell me that, oh, this game has to be so good because it's realistic, there's a reason that like I think Destiny kicks ass, but COD is mid. Call of Duty's like, oh, we have to have all this like real gun, but then they add all these crazy elements, but it's like, oh, it's real military. It's like COD has like no art style. It's trying to be realistic, trying to be sim. All the guns are like either it's good or it's bad or just I don't know. I played old Call of Duty, so I don't really know about the new stuff, but I can only imagine the new stuff's like probably about the same, but a bit more arcadey feeling. But there's no style to it. Like Black Ops 2 is incredible, but it doesn't feel like. Then you'd have stuff that's just like, oh, we're trying to be more realistic because realistic's cool, and like you had World War II, which is like, what the hell is that one? I don't know. But Destiny I like a lot. Surprisingly, you probably wouldn't expect that from me, but Destiny but in hot water, that shit's so good though. It's like we could tell an amazing story, an amazing game, like make it engaging, make it fun, and have events that can kind of honestly be asked sometimes. But Destiny is just so cool in concept. Like you have some of the best voice acting ever, some of the coolest characters, and you just whenever you like feeling down about it, you always got a character that's just like, hey, do this crazy amazing thing for me. You're also doing incredibly well. Like, there's a reason why everyone calls him Daddy Shax. He's so cool. And then you got like Z- uh, Zavala. I I want to say Valhalla, but no Zavala. Um, he's so cool. Unfortunately, his VA has passed away, which probably means they're gonna kill his character. They actually had a little memorial for him on the game I saw, and I was like, oh my gosh, no. But he had one of the best voices, still has, because Zavala's still alive right now. We could say that. Zavala has one of the best voices I've heard. He's just good. Like I love that. I love that sound. It's so good. Zavala, man, he's so cool. Um, but there are a lot of games I just really like for their style and they're just feeling alone. There are a lot of games that I wish I would play more of that really want to get into. It's hard to keep me engaged in a game, I'll be honest. I play it for like the whole day, but then I'm like, do I really want to obsess with that for the rest of the day? And then I just never pick it up again. Like, I guess I'm more of the productive type. Like, I always want to make something. I always want to do something like that. And something not just productive for the sake of getting something done, but I like making things. I'm not a workaholic, but like, I don't know. I like creating. That's about it. I kind of play a lot of Minecraft and stuff for that reason. That obsesses me for a while. So I'll have that Minecraft phase, right? How everyone has that Terraria slash Minecraft coming back kind of thing. Everyone does that, and that's normally like spring or like after. It's kind of just like the thing like, oh, before finals, right? Like when you're in that deadpan period of like, man, we just got into school. It sucks. I need a distraction. It's that period where you have that Minecraft phase. It's like biannual, like October is a good time for it. November as well. October, November, or March, April, I'd say. May is normally when it dies out. But somehow there's been a server that's been persisting in May. Factorio phase? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I've got a couple friends who are like really into Factorio. I don't. The game is fucking hypercrack. I bet you, like that. you get something done, you get more things done, you get to make more and do more thing, and it just, man, it's something about like seeing something get done, you know? And it could be the most fantasy thing in the world, but it could just be engaging. And especially if it's simplistic enough to understand, but like nerdy enough to be like, yeah, this is cool. Like, oh well, obviously in a Terraria, well, you gotta kill Skeletron before you can kill any of these things, because like that's just common knowledge. Like, what are you talking? Blood? What is blood waffling about? You know? But it's like they're right. You know they're right, but it's like what? It's so good. But if you have a game that's like that, that's that common knowledge and just that understandable about, you know, a bunch of mission, it's cool. It's really cool. I don't know. It's interesting, but man, it's rare to find games like that. There's some that have just stood the test of time because of that familiarity. I don't know what makes it, but it's like a certain elixir that you gotta crack down. Like there's a lot of, it's kind of hard to nail that knowledge of what makes a game so damn addictive and understandable. But if I had to throw my hat into the ring of what it is, you definitely have it's that familiarity and maybe just common, hey, what if I did it like this? You ever have a bit of sandbox involved in it? I don't know. The games in mind: Terraria, Minecraft, Don't Starve. Um, you've, I don't know what else to add. I wouldn't even qualify Fortnite or anything under that. It's not the same thing, you know? Endless positive feedback loop, I guess. Minecraft's definitely the biggest one. But it's those games that you just, you know of, right? You can play with friends. Oh, there's another one I want to say. Perhaps Lethal Company can be thrown into that, but that'll definitely be a phase game. Like, that'll be like an Among Us kind of phase. It'll die out, unfortunately. Even though it's really good. Maybe, no, TF2's not in that ring. Despite TF2 being good, it's not in that same ring. That's just a famous game. Because it was free and it was on Steam, I'd say. That's why. Free, unique, and on Steam. Meanwhile, CSGO is CSGO, but it's not really memorable. There's not any characters you remember. You just remember, like, oh, the loot crate. I'm doing a lot of big brain right now. But you can go, oh, let me read that one. Minecraft, alright. Oh, you mean it's 6 a.m.? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I get that way a lot too because Minecraft is like, you do something and you're like, oh no, I need to craft this and craft this and craft this. And then, especially modded, like I was setting up an ME system for like the Applied Energistics 2. That's where you chuck everything into like a computer, right? And you have to, like, that's insane. I and then you want to like build an entire build and then you kind of like forget about it eventually. It's like, man, what did I do here? And you're like, wait, no, this was cool. Or you kind of imagine it in your head better than it was, and sometimes you just never see it again. But it's like, wow, yeah, I've heard people say lives flash before their eyes and everything when they're about to die. What if you get like all your Minecraft builds just flash before your eyes? You know, like God's like, hey, bro, you made all these like Minecrafts. Damn, this is so funny. Victoria, sat down and play for 2 hours. Let me look. So we go. Oh, I can get more stuff optimized this research and get my factory even more efficient. Upgrade these belts. I can have more through output. Science per minute, which then it just keeps going on. Yeah. It's like a cookie clicker kind of thing, you know? I don't know. Interesting, but yeah, I think Nar had the bag. I want to say. I think Nar had the accessory bag. I'm not too sure if they did. I could swear they did. Here I'm pulling out Nar again. You now had the bag. Okay. Oh Nar, I need your root bag props. Copy component, actually, because I'm going to need that. Put some root bag props. Come on, move up. Alright. Go up your bag. There you go. And now we paste values. Thank you, Nar, once more. So we've got the bag items. And I'm thinking, so if I'm to fetch a, something I know that works, because obviously Cress didn't have the best things, and I think these aren't the final versions of the model, so that's not like I just uploaded them all jank. There's a second project which I actually make with my models, and let me just pull that up. But in my Unity projects, right, we've got the export versions. So, actually, that's where's that one? Where are my Crest projects? Wait, weren't those like on the? Now I'm confused. Hang on, I think these are on the other hard drive. Let me look. It's Unity Warehouse, maybe Unity Commission projects. Yeah. Why is Chris here, but like all the others are? That's a bit strange. All right, we'll check this out. So Chris, right? I'm just gonna take the animation file. We have a shit ton here, right? Ooh, actually, hang on, that might not be a good idea. Because it might not fetch the animation files correctly. It might not fetch the right ones. That's worth checking out. I'm not sure if it import right. Hang on. Press effects controller right here. I could try chucking this one into I could try throwing this one into JazzOtter. And if I'm being honest, I'm not too sure if this would update right. Because do these have... No way! You actually have yours... Oh, bless your heart. You actually are updating correctly. What about the weirdest ones? Like ice cream. Orange, Bro, and Aiden Al Creamies. Okay. That's a big surprise that it's... Okay, what about the blend tree? Give me the blend tree. You're actually doing it. Holy shit. Okay. That's... It should be fine. That's big surprise. I didn't think that would actually keep the metadata to intertwine between projects. Really good to know. But the reason I did all that is because some of these parameters just don't exist. I bet you Crest's model doesn't have the same things here because I must have changed that while I exported it and been like, oh, that's not working. That's why. So this is a model that I know works in some of the niche areas that before it didn't. Pause on, off, toggle, which is something I ought to program as well. Let's see. We have Aquaring. We don't... I'm going to keep Swift on the back burner because I don't know if... Swift might be an option, so I'll just leave it there. But got that. Aquajet. Mug stuff. Don't need that. Don't need apron. This goes hard. The horror from RJD2. That's cool. Scarf tie. Trunks. Hat stuff. Ice cream. Clothes hue. Oh, I'm gonna actually need a hue slider and stuff for the scarf, so I might as well. Well, no, I'll just do that again. Why not? Click on speak, voice visemes, okay, all that. And that's just merge systems. So, blep. Yeah, is there anything I'm missing? Let me look at my list. Is there anything I am missing right now? Let me check. Talking system, moves, attacks. Okay, well, I am missing Ice Punch, but we'll add Ice Punch. Oh, never mind, Ice Punch is still here. Okay. Cool. I guess I never got rid of Ice Punch. Bubble, Aquajet, Ice Punch. aqua ring. So all 4 of them are already here. Okay, that's done. Explorer's bag accessory, which I don't think is on here. Yeah, Crest didn't have it, so we're gonna have to add that. Yeah, you see all these bits of logic, right? That I don't see an explorer's bag there, so we have to add that. Okay, that's something we gotta do. But diary's there, and then the talking system's there. And we gotta do dances and emotes. Accessories, that's a miscellaneous thing. VRChat, bubble, aqua ring, ice punch. You've got all that. So this is actually mostly put together. That's surprising. But honestly, people are paying me for all this compiled work. I'd either be doing this again. All of this I'd be doing again, you know? Oh wait, hang on a second, the bag logic is here. Look at that. It's right here. Alright, well I guess we have absolutely everything. So I don't need to do that. That's cool. Well, talking system, use attacks, no, that's everything. We just need to make the custom stuff, which is turn on and off the scarf, and then make the scarf have a hue slider, and then honestly, maybe some of my cosmetic options can go on here, because I don't know if red paw, you know, is a good idea or not. I could just throw that in as ideas, as well as the fluff. Oh, alright. I'm a Robot is good, but not in the mood right now. Actually, I'd like to... Let's tone it down a bit. I've got a whole playlist for the warm pop, which is kind of just nice music. We'll do that. Star Jump is the one that's like kind of crazy. There you go. Like Sock Remind Me. I love this song, bro. I heard it in like some kind of Ace Attorney video forever ago when I was like, it was something I saw in my like baby days of YouTube, when the app for it was like that TV on like iOS 3. See it? The other Poke Auto? Yeah, there's one more thing I gotta do. Actually there's a couple. There's a floatzel I gotta do, but it's gonna be a really interesting one, and I honestly want to get started on it pretty soon. Hopefully I can get started on it soon. Like soon, I mean. It's a it would be like kind of a pool toy-ish inflatable thing. So yeah, okay, weird. But it'd be fun. And I can't wait to try it because it'd like be a test to see how well I could do the materials and things. They do want, like, I want to try playing with some dynamics and things because their idea is they're like a balloon. It'd be a transparent material, so like an actual balloon. And they'd want a floatzel, not a Buizel, but a floatzel. And it seems like I want to see what I could do with that. It seems really interesting. So squishy, yeah. It's definitely a strange one, but man, I'd love to try it. It seems neat. Like that's just kind of like pushing the art. Buizel, how original floatzel daring. Yeah, you're right. I know, but like I'm going down in order, sort of. That was my original plan, but honestly, me setting up my life and getting all this to be a good process, like now I'm feeling like really good about it. So it's like, yeah, I'm going a lot faster. Like, look, I'll be honest, I'm almost done with this, and it's been somehow only 3 hours. I'm like, how the fuck is it going by that fast? That doesn't seem right, you know? But that's a good thing. If my efficiency is this good, then it's like, you know, I shouldn't feel bad. That's what I mean, I'm called speed, you know? I'm not going to speed through a model on purpose, but if I can have all this stuff just streamlined and be like, bum, 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 you know, and make sure every request is done, that's, you know, my money, well, not my money, but my cost and the money and everything about that is normally like poured into getting every element right. And I will say I'll definitely come back to this tomorrow, because I want to make sure I get every single element right. Because I have not heard a response from Jazz. I'm guessing he's off to bed, so that's all right. Duot in the corner looking edgy AF. Yeah, you're right. I know, but I gotta do Duot too. There's a couple Duots I gotta do. I think it's only like 2 Duot requests, but I definitely want to change it up a bit. I'd love to see about doing like a. I would like to start doing some big ones that have been on my palette for a while. I'd like to. I gotta finish playing a bit more Mystery Dungeon, but I'd like to do Thrill and Fia's. Fia wants the Celebi from Mystery Dungeon, and then Thrill. Thrill's been a little bit busy with his life, so honestly, I don't blame him. It might be a while until I get to like theirs. Honestly, it might be like a month or two, but he's come back with videos and stuff. He wants. I don't know exactly what yet. I'm guessing it's more just a. Either it'd probably be something that goes with Fia's. So, from my own concept of Explorers of Sky, which I've not finished yet, I've still not ran into Pink Celebi. But I got a feeling Pink Celebi and Grovyle are together, so he might want Grovyle. Or if not, he'd probably be like me and just want, him in Mystery Dungeon, his starter made into a character. It'd be so fucking cool. But I can't wait to Thrill's request. I'd love to see him gush about, like, Mystery Dungeon, and I'm like, dude, yeah, this part and shit, but I need to actually play the game first. I need to finish it. So, maybe that's actually something I stream. I don't know. Who knows? I like to keep Mystery Dungeon to myself, though. It feels so much nicer when I'm just alone, because it feels like I'm absorbed into the world. It's like a late night game where you just have silence and you just ignore the outside world for a while, and you literally just get transported into that. That's the reason I do all these commissions, because I love that feeling. Anywho, personal journey. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. But everyone has the same personal journey. It's like, there's no way we do. I love that. Ah, I love it. Okay. So, all this good. Let's change up the, actually, I'm gonna make this not called Sword Shield Apron. I'm calling call it Scarf. Let's get rid of the SH. Please body. It's please body A. Is that body A? It's please body B. It's please body A. Please paw. Please paw 2. Explorer bag. So please I5. Please I2. Mainline games fail to capture that. Yeah. Honestly, Pokemon now is like, I will admit, there's definitely a lot more social hype about Pokemon than. I feel like Pokemon's in a really strange area where, like, it's either a personal journey or it's a social media attempt, and they never can do it. Like, oh, this song is good. Okay, but Pokemon is a strange one. It's either, like, up or down, and in, like, social purgatory or not. I mean this by, like, have you seen what... Imagine if you had... Mr. Strange Games go with that idea? Yeah, alright. Imagine this. You have Sword and Shield, or Scarlet Violet, one of those new games, right? But its social function is actually, like, online enough where you run into other trainers, like, just commonly. Like, you don't have to do stupid, like, social... Like, a Pokemon game should not have about 5 different dialogue boxes to get you into fucking online play. Like, screw that. Their programmers are really, really dated and old. And I'll be honest, Game Freak, their concept of an online game is like... It's kind of like the Wii Play thing. Or like... like Wii Online, where you just have to connect in the most awkward sense ever. It's I don't know. Need some water. My throat's getting dry. There we go. It's just weird. Pokemon just doesn't. I guess they don't understand social media. They don't understand how people just want to play the game together, and you're just kind of like, oh, I did this, you know. It's kind of just like there's not even like a Splatoon lobby, you know, where you could post about something you did. They have that sort of, but it's just the shittiest networking app ever. Turn it down a bit. This song got a bit loud, but it's like it's just goofy. I don't know what to think about it. Either way, let's do that custom logic. I'm gonna organize some of this stuff here. We're gonna make a folder for mat text mats. That way I have all the textures and materials, which is literally everything in here. Okay. Crest one. You can delete this because we're not using Breeze Crest one. That'll get confusing. Crest effects, get rid of that. Put all that in there. So now we have the animation folder, which you're gonna make anim. Crest effects into here, and then we make the scarf on, and then scarf off. And then we have, well, we have the one for the pause. Is that really the only bit of logic I need? It feels kind of weird him not like having anything else. Like, okay, now I got a bit more. Scarf hue max. Scarf hue min. And then you got the brightness. Bright max. There you go with the one. Right, min. Saving the story of Digimon, the gameplay of Pokemon, the closest thing we have is Mystery Dungeon. Yeah. Man. I wish they wouldn't cash cow it, you know? We need more stuff like Legends. And I hope the new Legends game is actually something that they do. Legends needed a bit more time to bake in the oven, if I'm being honest. Its graphics, I know I had a hot take among some friends that was like, it's like graphics were terrible, but actually no. I just remember seeing like there were like terrible examples that I myself used as like, I was in school at the time, you know, going to Game Art, and I used Legends Arceus as a good example as to what the fuck not to do in the industry. Because there were such easy fixes they just did not employ. And I'm like, why are you not doing that? It was ridiculous. But it was like, there was one that was, one specific thing I remember from Arceus was they had this thing where you had, what was it? You look at the water in Arceus, right? And it's like, oh, that's just water, but you could just smell the tiling. Like, you could smell the tiling. There's no way you could just avoid seeing the same texture repeat like it's a 2000 game. Like, dude, I know. I know that's palatable in something like a pixel game, right? Where the same texture repeats, but definitely not an open world game. And some things would just straight up pop into existence when you walk into it, and I noticed that in the fucking trailer they released, and they never fixed that. Like, I mean, giant elements of the land. I might still have the video around, honestly. I want to use as an example. Like, there was trees breaking, like their occlusion being terrible, like the trees just clipping out of existence. Things like that. And it was terrible. Like, it was a terrible example of so much. And I don't know. I'm not saying it was, like, the worst thing in existence. But, man, it was just a bad example of, like, they could have taken a bit of time to be like, hey, bro, let's program this function, this function, this function, or just bake some LOD. They didn't have time for optimization methods, and I don't know what was up. there's so much that could go wrong, so much that can go right in a game. Good thing Arceus had most go right, and that's I love that, you know. Legends Arceus, so good. You have Legends Zygarde coming up. I was hoping they'd do something with Johto, you know? Legends Johto. Imagine how good of a game you would do if you were to make Legends Johto. Legends Johto, imagine that. Oh. Aren't they saying that, like, Nintendo Switch systems, you know? We're gonna have, like, a Switch 2. I don't know what the hell it's gonna be called, but we're gonna have a Switch 2. But people would complain about another Johto remake. Well, those people suck ass. Dude, the best remake of Pokemon is Heart Gold. Like, Heart Gold is the best Pokemon remake, and I'm gonna say that. They put so much love into that thing. They enhanced the game in more ways than they didn't break it. There's nothing about Heart Gold and Soul Silver that are worse than Gold and Silver. Like, they're only better. I'd even argue that Alpha Sapphire is worse than, like, in some cases than Emerald. Like, Alpha Sapphire is cool, but they're like, oh, we just changed this for some reason. We wanted to modernize it. Like, they took an entire town and made it into a weird mall. And some of the soundtrack, they just kind of changed. And then you have just a lot of... It was a really cool game, but it was like one of those... It's like they tried doing what made Heart Gold stick, and they just couldn't nail it. You didn't have some kind of, like, walk with your Pokemon feature. Instead, it was just like, hey, bro, creep on to another Pokemon and stuff. You didn't have any kind of, like, special bonding. Yeah, honestly, no, that's what everyone was... Look, Pokemon knows how much of a sword BDSP got, you know? So they're just like, are there any hacks that you change? I'll catch the versions of veteran. I'm pretty sure. Like, I bet you there's something. I already heard this song. Let's skip it. Oh, I love Roixop. Okay. No, Roixop's new album's so fucking good. This is a good song. Okay. But yeah, it's Black and White is made. It's remade like how X and Y and Sun and Moon were made. If you could pull off another Sun and Moon, that would be incredible. Like, please do. My favorite game, my favorite games from Pokemon. Heart Gold. I would say Sun and Moon, the original Sun and Moon, are on par with Heart Gold. It's like Sun and Moon's attention to style is so fucking awesome. Like, have you seen that? They just the UI, the music, the songs, everything. The 3DS was squeezing out every single drop of, like, juice it could. Most areas couldn't support 3D because they were just using so much memory, so much performance at that little thing. And every single part of Pokemon Sun had all this beautiful, like, it was the forestry in it. All the background environment, the sound effects of the Pokemon you encounter, the dynamic surroundings. It was beautiful. It's like I'd say it's like the last best Pokemon game we've had. Like, Scarlet Violet doesn't hold anything to the way they did the environments in Sun and Moon. Admittedly, right? You have open world versus staged world, and I understand if you're like some kind of an interior artist that it really fucking hurts to do the exterior or something. Just like how it's hard to do, like, yeah, Scarlet Violet felt out. It's hard for me to do a game, a game assets, right? If I'm making, I can make the exterior or something, right? Like, you know, if you build a house in Minecraft, right? You're like, oh, I got the best idea for how to build it, right? But then you're like, what the fuck do I do on the inside, right? It's that kind of thing where you're like, I don't know what to do. Some people are good at interiors, some people are good at exteriors. Some people, if you're a god, you're good at both. And I feel like that same logic applies to rail games and open world games. That's where we'll have, when people are like, oh, we need an open world game, we want to have this happen and everything, it might suck ass. Like Legends Arceus, there's not too much in that sort of landscape. There's not too much to look at. Meanwhile, something like Breath of the Wild, where there's something new around every single corner, and then like, hey bro, Tears of the Kingdom, we just made that like 10 times as large with way more content. There's also a fucking underground. Like, what are you? I was shocked when I found out about that. It was insane. Oh, give me one moment. I gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna mute my mic. Hang on. See, now I'm talking for a while. I need hydration. Here we go. Woo. Anyway. Yeah, there's just so much to Pokemon I could get to the nitty-gritty about, but it's one of those things where it's like when a game kind of just feels like terrestrialized gimmick. Yeah, you're kind of right. Like, honestly, it's a cool gimmick in the concept of like, yeah, you could just change something's type, right? That's fucking cool, but fucking bedazzle Pokemon, you're right. But I think the worst part about all that, what did I have to say? It's you have Mega Evolution, which was just so fucking good that now Pokemon's like, oh, we need to make a new gimmick every game. How about no? How about you don't? How about you just keep the same one and just enhance on it? Make more Megas. Like Megas were so good that like Alpha and Omega, like Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, they kept Mega because it was so good. And they're like, okay, we're keeping Mega, and then we're like, oh, now we're doing Megas, but they're what was it? What was the next bit that they did about Mega Evolution? It was like, oh yeah, Z move. Z move was like, dude, see that's cool, but why don't you have a Mega Evolution with a specific move? Maybe they didn't want to like power stack, like it's a Dragon Ball kind of thing, Maybe they wanted to change it up. But it makes you think. There's still a thing, So if Mega Evolution and Z moves are still a viable thing in those games, but you have to just import the stuff, then what the fuck is the point? Like, you're still power stacking. Don't make another mechanic, just rock the same one. Make it solid. I hope they bring back Mega Evolution, because that's the very best thing. That makes the most sense, It also makes some Pokemon so cool. Mega Ampharos. Oh, Mega Ampharos my favorite. He has the best hair, So cool. Charizard X. Charizard Y sucks. No one likes him. New gimmicks don't recognize acquire them design a form for each Pokemon that gets it. Yeah. I mean, look, you're still doing that. Gigantamax is just Mega Evolution but big. And then you have what else? You got that. And what the fuck was it? I'm forgetting. Was it what did the crystallization bullshit actually change the Pokemon up? I could swear it did some of them. Terrestrialization. Mega and Super Mega Attack was all technically very interesting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is. Like, Mega Evolution was so good. Like, they're gonna bring it back for Legends, which I cannot wait. Like, Legends ZA has to have Mega Evolution. You can't have the... Like, you can't have the Paldea region without Mega Evolution. That is like their key thing. That's gonna be really cool. It was teased, yeah. I remember seeing the Mega Evolution badge. I'm like, oh fuck yeah, they're finally giving it back. Like I want to see new Megas. I want to see new Megas. I don't care what kind of excuse you have to make. I want to see new Mega Evolutions. Please give some new Mega Evolutions. We need them. Kalos? Oh, not whatever. Kalos Paldea. That's what I mean. It was one of the weird ones. Paldea is that the new one? Kalos was like, I forget. Was Paldea's sword shield? They were both kind of France. Yeah, they were both like France and Spain, so it was like the same kind of. That's what I remember. They were really close to each other. I was like, which one was it? Kalos. Okay, Kalos was France. Paldea. Was Paldea Spain? Sword and Shield was British. Okay, was that Paldea? Gen 8 was British. Yeah. You know, why have... No. Gen 8. Was Gen 7 the... No, Gen 10's what's next. Okay. The Gen 10. If we don't get a... Gen 10 sound awesome, but I just keep thinking Ben 10. It's supposed to be based off of Spain. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Spain and France are like, they exist in the same spot in my head, except one is a bit more like, one is a bit more baguettes. And also Bon Voyage exists there. But, Okay. Ooh. Let's keep going. So Swift is still a maybe on here. Let me... This song is really good. I love it. Let's see. Scarf, toggle. I'm gonna say scarf hue, scarf sat. Oop. Scarf sat. Scarf bright. I'll put the E in toggle because I'm shutting me. Scarf off or scarf on. I will leave it off by default because he doesn't have it on in the graph. So, did we make a thing? Scarf, we did. That head we don't need. What am I not using? I think I'm going to be using all this actually. Scarf hue. Now this is a blend tree. And honestly, in retrospect, I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of what I was just doing with the whatever. Scarf hue, motion field. So this is just the hue of the scarf, minimum and maximum. And this just sets the color on a slider. Basic shit. Scarf saturation is the same thing, so I'm just going to copy the same blend tree, and I'm just going to go like that. Right, and then different parameter, scarf saturation, and then just drag in scarf sat max, scarf sat min. Same thing here. Let me read that. Another thing I liked about Gen 8 was the stars aligned to create a form of Regigigas was actually usable. Really did it? Was Regigigas in? Like, I don't remember seeing him at all in Gen 8. Like, did they even talk about him, or was he just like a clutch, like, competitive thing? I don't even know what his bid is. Like, I never... Maybe it's just... Okay, I know it's a weird take from Speed, right? But me, of all Buizels, right? Not played Gen 4 fully. I've played some of it. I've not played most of it. Like, I watched the show growing up, and that's what got me into so much of Buizel. And then I ended up getting a Heart Gold, but then after that was Black and White, and that was like, peak. Like, man, I didn't actually play it like fully. Doubles neutralizing coughing. Oh. Oh, okay. Dynamax is... Dog, like, I don't know Dynamax. Like, Dynamax is just... That mechanic was so fucking weird. Gigantamax is like, okay. Dynamax is like, let's just make him fucking bigger. But, you know what was cool? The hype that, like, the stadium would have when you, like, Dynamax is like, whoa, 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 whoa. But then again, Sword and Shield was really easy. Like, it was a really easy Pokemon. I don't know what to think about it. Incredibly easy. I'm gonna change this from Crest Effects to JazzOtter Effects. That way we can slap them on this and not feel bad. Also hide this Buizel. Oh, yeah, we don't have that mapped. Body to body. Eye to eye. We didn't do that. I've got to see eye to eye. So eye left, eye right. Let's make sure these look good. Yep. Crest action turns to JazzOtter action. Crest main will probably turn into JazzOtter main. Parameters you could probably recycle, because if Crest has all these, then chances are we could just spaghetti them together and make something similar. There's a cable coming up my desk. What are you? Just a random USB micro. Cool. Why is this here? Back in the box you go. Press action. So we gotta do action. No thing they're called the chance, but I'm always animate. So that way nothing gets desynced. That's something you probably shouldn't do to models, but no. Kind of fixes VRChat in some cases. Especially if this much stuff, it's like, man, I don't want anything to get desynced. It doesn't lag, it's just there's so much on it that could get wrong, and I like to enable that. Okay, so I'm going to animate this stuff now. It should be easy, but here we go. Fresh animation, and we're going to go to LMNOPQRST. So that way I can access Scarf. Scarf on. And Explorer Scarf. Scarf on. Scarf off. And we've got Scarf Saturation Max, so that's where we modify this stuff. Sat Max. Sat Min. Hue Minimum. Hue Max. Let's say Brightness Max. Brightness Min. And that's all we gotta do. Woo! Besides that, I don't think there's anything I have to modify. Let's check to make sure everything's working. Huh, well, that's for merchant props. Let's, yeah, I'm gonna test all this out. There might be some errors, but who knows. Let's see. Bag on off. Item swap. 1, 2. What? No, it's indeed. Wow, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Huh. 5, 6. Wait, 5? No, you do. 6, 7, 8. Item left. Now hit 8. 10, 11. Let's see, item toss. The system updates in VR, but it would do like this, right? And then there you go. Demand a new game every 2 to 3 years. Now they demand a new game every year. Well, they just kind of like give the DLC now, and that's an excuse, you know. Well, that's kind of... Hang on. That is... What about now? There you go. Game Freak themselves are tired of making Pokemon. Look, I'm being honest. Game Freak whoever at Game Freak is tired of making Pokemon, they need to leave and start their own company. You need the people that are passionate about Pokemon to make Pokemon. Like, if you're tired of it, I'm sorry. But start a new company. Ask Nintendo. They got you. Like, I bet you Nintendo will put you on any other project that's equally as passionate as, like, you know, Pokemon. You would be the Pokemon. Like, if you're not anymore, that's okay. It's understandable. Just make something else, but give Pokemon to the people that need it. It's not a time thing anymore. It's not like a restriction thing. It's people, the artists of Pokemon, the artists are restricted. The artists like working on a Pokemon. They love it. They have some of the best artists. Their programmers are dog shit, and they're like old farts that are sitting on the franchise, and I don't know what is going on, but they're like, It's weird, bro. I don't like what they do. Ooh, that works. Buoy works. Yay. 0.1, 2. How about like 0.5? Okay, that effect works. Tongue. There's a little blep. Viseme. Well, that's, you know. Bubble. Moves the mouth. Wait a minute. There's no blend to that? Oh, that's an issue. Hang on. Why is there no blend to that? Bubble on. One. No one's mouth opens instantaneously. You're not a robot now. Nice punch left. Punch right. Right hit. Okay. Aqua Jet. Oh. Yeah, that definitely works. Wait a minute. That texture's wrong. Huh. Caught me. Look at that. Caught an issue. I'm kind of happy to catch a problem because right now I'm just like, do I finish it now? You know? I'm getting close, right? But I feel like I need more information to continue. Like, I'm gonna be honest. The next thing I do is make the menu, and then I make a test build. I can have a test build out by today, but I just don't know exactly what he wants, the specifics with, like, the materials, and that's my only dilemma. This model's going incredibly well, and I'm surprised it's taking this little time. Like, I'm in shock by that, but I guess it makes sense when I'm closing out all the Buizel projects and I've optimized everything I can with Buizel. Like, this model is insanely polished, and it is taking me very, very, very little time to finish this up. Especially when all he wants is just a recolor. But that's what he wants, so, alright. I won't deny that at all, but it's like a bit of a surprise. Anywho, where is Game Freak are equally annoyed than whenever they make... Oh, hey! I'm drinking a cup of chocolate Buizel. Hello, how's it going? Hi! Oh, but I'm pretty sure Game Freak are equally annoyed whenever they actually make a non-Pokemon game. It was lukewarm success at best. Yeah. Well, they made like that Little Town Hero where it was like, use ideas or some shit. Like, look. That idea... I don't think anyone, like... It looked like a baby game. Like, it looked like something that just... It didn't... The concept of using ideas to fight someone, it just looked like a bootleg-ass Psychonauts. But, like, kind of like an indie game idea that would just get binned. I don't know, but just... It had that same kind of, like, cozy... The concept felt like it was a cozy RPG. And that is not at all what you want to do. I don't know. Cozy games are already... Like, have you ever seen how embarrassing, like, the Double Fine cozy gaming event was in, like... Was it 2021, I think? That was... It was either 22 or 21. It was so fucking embarrassing. I'm like, this looks like it looks trash. And like there were only like two good games that came from that. And it was like something where it was like a night platformer with like a black and white aesthetic. And like then there was another one that was like puzzles inside of paintings and things. And that one was like, oh shit, that one's actually really cool. I almost picked that one up myself. But it was, most of them were just like, oh, let's clean up the house in a fucking lo-fi, like looking like a lo-fi hip-hop girl. It was so bad, and like cozy stuff is just not. But yeah, let me look at this. Hang on, drill dozer. Oh, drill dozer. I do know that one. Pocket card jockey. Harmonite Giga Wrecker. Pulse Man. I'm gonna look these up. Hang on. We got. Let's look up Giga Wrecker. Game Freak made this? How much stuff has Game Freak made? Tembo? I remember getting this one for free on PlayStation Plus and just never played it. Really? I guess it, okay. Your Little Town Hero. Oh, it got mixed. Dude! No! 12 reviews? Holy shit. Ugh. That is insane. Oh. Oh man. I don't. This is disturbingly sad. Like, ugh. I know. I'm sorry. I'm giving like this really small window, but like, that is disturbingly sad. Like how 12 reviews, 12 reviews for Little Town Hero, and it's a game that came out in 2022. No, 2020. I saw 220s, so I put the two in. Oh. Soundtrack by Toby Fox? Really? So Toby Fox made the soundtrack in this? And it's Game Freak. And it only sold... If something only has 12 reviews on Steam... Like, I'm not even saying the mixed reviews. I'm saying, like, 12 reviews on Steam from fucking Game Freak and Toby Fox. What the hell happened? Oh my gosh. Windows Tiny lacks a full screen option. Frame rate is often atrocious. Buy the Switch version. No full screen refunded. How do you not support full screen? Well, his PC's kind of shit. Okay, actually, never mind. A Game Freak product that's not running 1060 6 gig overclock. But well, he does have a Ryzen 7, but he's a first gen Ryzen. NVMe SSD. Oh, okay, alright. Can't run well in lower settings at 1080p because you're looking slow motion the entire time. Had lag opening menus. I'd say it's just not optimized CPU wise if that's the case. Holy fuck, man. That's insane. Well, alright. Hello again. Hi! Still going. We're just having a bit of distractions here. But I just cannot. Yeah, I remember seeing that game in their Nintendo Direct too. Doesn't have Pokemon in the game, no one buys it. Yeah, honestly, oh. You know what? If there's one company that I would be fine with them handing Pokemon off to, like if Game Freak ever sold Pokemon, right, to make their own thing, please sell it to Capcom. Or Spike Chunsoft, I mean. Sorry, Spike Chunsoft. I get those two confused a lot, not Capcom. Spike Chunsoft. Please sell it to them. They would do good with it. They can tell a great Mystery Dungeon story. I guarantee you they can tell a great story with the mainline series. And they understand the art direction so fucking well. Like, Spike Chunsoft could do it so well. Like, man. Genius Sorority, they made Coliseum. They can do the fighting pretty well. Honestly, but well, what do you like about Pokemon? Is it is it like the fighting? Or is it like the story? Or the environment? Because I love the environment and the story and everything that they give. I love that. I love the designs of the creatures. I love the storytelling, environment, everything like that. The last thing I actually care about in Pokemon is the battling. Like, the battling's cool, but I guess it's just because it's boring. Mystery Dungeon's combat is more exciting than like the mainline combat. Like Mystery Dungeon, you have to plan out and strategize where to use your moves rather than just which move are you going to use. You know, it's like it's goofy. Have Chunsoft do the writing and Genius starting to handle the gameplay. Yeah, I suppose. Like Chunsoft, I don't know. Chunsoft, Capcom, their logos are like both blue and yellow to me. I don't know why. Like, and they both start like C, so I keep thinking like, is it the other one? No, Chunsoft, the one with a B, isn't it? And like, oh, Capcom is they're like Mega Man. That's what they are, I think, if I'm getting that right. But Capcom also makes arcadey things, and they're also based in Japan, so I commonly confuse those. I don't know why, but one's a ch, one's a k, and I should know. I'm weird. Anyway. I don't think I actually set up all these dynamic bones, did I? No, I did not. We can do that. That's something I could do. Floor coal. The floor collider still on here. Yep, it is. Fluff, despite not really having fluff root as a thing configured yet, because probably just gonna go with the regular Buizel burr. Let's see. Fluff chest. Fluff chest. Fluff foot. Song gave me an itch in my ear. Ow. Fluff foot left. Fluff foot right. Bag flap. Alright, that we can put on, what is it? Flap 1? Where's it? Flap roots, flap 1. Okay. Work a ladder, booty cold chin. And that's all set up. Scarf little. Scarf. Let's test out the physics. Let's see. Do a little shake. There you go. Turn off overlay. That's cool. Look at that. I need to put that scarf on like my main Buizel. Look at that. It's just so good. I love that. Make that a little bit bigger. Look at that. You shake. Tail's a bit stiff, honestly. That's what I've given every single Buizel. And you move around a lot. And they actually wag in game. I think the wagging's actually on. I don't know if it is. Oh, yeah, it's just like a turn on and turn off. Of course, use Pokemon games. I mean, product anymore. They're basically glorified ads for the. Honestly, kind of. Capcom. Oh, that's right. Capcom makes Monster Hunter. I totally forgot about that. Huh. Maybe Capcom would be a good candidate, actually. My little flubba. But watch me, like, if I ever get with Genie, right? And I'm just like, you know, I mess up Capcom instead of Chun-Soft. I'm like, fuck. You know? It'd be crazy. Hello. Hi, Buzz. Currently wrapping up some, well, getting as far as I can go right now with a commission before I have to rely on some questions for later. I'm gonna build the menus real quick because I think I have everything I need to do. I don't think I'm missing anything. Except some emotes and animations, which that's pretty easy to do. Actually, we'll do that right now. I need cutesy sort of Buizel animations, and honestly, I could afford to change some because mine are kinda crap. I have just this encyclopedia of, hey, this I find this funny. People are like, why the hell is it just jump big as an emote? So let's see. We've got lay down, floss, the default point, sleep on the side, the TF2 Kozowski kick, and then the big jump. Satisfaction I can keep. Death is funny. Big jump. I'll change that one. Kozowski kick's funny. But this one can change. I think I've got like Happy Hops, which is a pretty funny one. Do that. Bun Happy? Oh, that's Experiment. Oh. I forgot about that. Damn, bro. Happy Hops, that's what I'm looking for. You can preview some of these animations here and look at this goofy dude do them. Or you could be like, yeah, I don't really want to see that, and just no. There you go. Oh my gosh, it uses my happy emote? I don't even know it does. My eyes kind of break a little bit there. What happens? What happens there? What happens there with the thigh? I don't know. Let's rename that to Happy Hops. I believe this is to 6. Is it? Okay. Action 7. Death 8. Blade. Floss 2. I'm going to be changing floss, so just for now, but I'll also change that one. Side sleeping on the keep. 4, because that's kick 5. K kick 5. Side sleeping, stand point. Let's look. Reminds me of Cable Meister, Dutching. Yeah, I think, yeah, they probably do. You know where the animation came from? Yeah. I probably got it from them. Like, I don't have the Dutch Angel Dragons on hand actually here, so I don't know where that comes from. But like, I'm pretty sure. This is an old project of mine. Network IK. Oh, this. This is back when we were making fun of like stupid stuff VRChat did back in the day when they had like sus updates. This is just the default, like Fortnite default dance, but slowed down frames. Because the idea was Network IK was like, oh, we're not gonna. What's thumbs up? What is? Okay. How much these? Oh, grabby hands is kind of cute. But I don't know where these all come from. Ear scratch is just, that's a little animation, but I feel like maybe this one? I can combine that with like a facial emote to be like, hey, you do like a blink and then maybe like a smirk. Yeah, there's a wings open. Okay, yeah, that's what these come from. I know what these come from. There was, oh, that's terrible. There was this toothless model I remember picking up forever ago, and they had these animations, and it was on like VRC mods when that was a thing, and I think that's like, it was like 4 years ago, honestly. I don't know how I remember it, but you grabby hands instead of like that. Grabby hands. I wonder what kind of cute animations they would. Weird take, but they might have some stuff like that on Mixamo. Y'all get to see the amazing website of Mixamo. Hear this shit. Update terms these nuts, Adobe. Fuck you. Let me use Mixamo. Okay, here we go. Check this out. Racing dude, hell yeah. But there's just a bunch of these animations, and you just kind of pull them off Mixamo, put on whatever. I don't know if they're really categorized in some kind of way, so they're just kind of. It's kind of stupid because there are 2,000 animations, but they don't even bother putting like tags on them. They just kind of name them. And these are all just motion capture things, right? So it's just some guy in mocap. I just got to put on a mocap suit from college. It was a really cool kiss animation. That's not a kiss. What is that? Some of these are like really silly. That's a falling animation, I suppose. Oh, okay. And that's just a kick. Um, Sitting yell. And these are like in the most weird order ever, because a lot of these you can just see are like, oh, here's a crouching with a giant sword. Like, I don't know who would be using these. And some of them are like really funny just to see someone randomly do. You know? You can, okay, let me, I'll make this a bit bigger, but like, look at big arm spit, like big jump, right? Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Steam next month. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I still probably want to play them on PlayStation just because I have the whole, like, everything on Kingdom Hearts on PlayStation. Like, I'd rather Hardcore Parjor. Yes. Um, Petting animal animation. I that animal size was like really small. That's actually a pretty useful animation for some game devs. I'll be honest. The fact that it like actually crouches down, that's that's crazy. I think of cool stuff like this. Sit-ups animation. Okay, let me just look up the word cute. Oh, wait a minute, they do have genres. Um, Fantasy? Look up cute. Nope. Um, I don't. Maybe skinning test. Well, you know what? I'll keep looking. Um, Side sleeping, grabby hands, floss I want to replace. Could do a different dance. Um, oh man, I forgot I had that tag thing. Taco time. Like, just the amount of animation files I have in this project is like insane, you know? I don't know. Kicks on, kick stop. Oh, that's Marino's thing, isn't it? Kick stomp, kick double, Kermit Rage. Oh, that's for the video grenade launcher. Got Jet Set Radio animations here. Jelly Frog. I think that one's a. What is this? It's a Fortnite emote. That looks terrible. You could. Fortnite does not have like cute animations, but like maybe it might be something. Burpees, buff cat. Wait, hang on. Wait, bunny flop. I saw. What is this? That's so it's a bunny hop, but you're flopped over. Okay. The dances they come up with, dude. Oh, that's just a buff cat, like, you know. Um, See, a lot of these don't really translate too well on a Buizel's body because it's just giant, you know. You can kind of, I mean, you could do something like this, but it's so hard to, I don't know. I mean, like a cry animation. It just looks like you're eating something. You're chowing down. Um, Elastic. That one sounds kind of funny. No? That's just a pose? Well, that's a cool pose, honestly. Like, nice pose. But that's it. Um, Divine pose. That's all right. Um, Not today. Something called pause. So maybe that's cute. That's not terrible, actually. It's a it's a pose, ain't it? No. What is CM? That's all right. That could go. I could see that. Yeah, we'll go with that. That'll do. We call it pawing dance. You're kind of just pawing the air. Okay, grab your hands. And I'd like to enhance these a bit with some facial emotes, so we'll do that. I gotta find... There you go. Let's see. Oh wait, no. I need the crest action. Wrong one. Happy Hops. Already does that. What if I give like the begging eye, right? Like you know, little goober looking down, right? Like puppy dog eye. Oh, I want to do that. Okay. Let's go L iris big. Maybe a little smaller. It's yeah. And then up, right? Oh my gosh. Yes. And let's move them back slightly just so that, you know, they don't clip at all. Oh, it's so... Look at it! It's like... Ooh. He does a little blink. Hang on. The blink might be too fast. Maybe? That's a little fast. A slow blink would be so funny for him. You know? Like, 2 brain cell, right? That's a little bit. There you go. We could just beg for something. Okay, I like to add these and then just, you know. Good lesson for anyone doing animation. Eyes never trail off. Eyes just kind of snap. Eyes kind of like snap to, you know, it's good. It's a good way to hide eye movement in between blinks. A good way to hide eye movement is in between blinks, I mean. And you blink a lot more than you realize, so don't be afraid to do a blink or two. There you go. There you go. That's adorable. Look at that. Oh, I love that so much. That's so cute. Look at that. It's perfect. That's amazing. I love that. So we do that to the other one with the, what is this we're trying to reference? It's trying to find smile. Okay. Go with Fortnite animation. Actually, I'll probably just copy paste what I was just doing here, so that we don't have to redo it. Not a happy hops. Grabby hands. Do it with this one. That way I can kind of just reset it. Except I think it loops. Well, it certainly doesn't like to loop that nicely. Do you like stop for a frame? Is that my own fault? It's not really a... I wouldn't say it's a big eye thing, so we can get rid of the big eye parameter. Looking up too, we can get rid of that. Well, no. That's kind of nice. You can have a little bit of a mouth open, you know, like... am I using ch? Let's not keep it open all the time. Kind of like he's breathing, you know? There you go. Bit of extra face movement. That does it. The cat group guy was a Buizel, yeah. Oh man. There you go, look at that. That's cool. So, I think we got the cute emotes. So, save. Save project. Okay. So we got lay, pawing dance, grabby hands, happy hops. There we go. So, good. There's a... I'm gonna leave double team fire in here because it was like a... This is a definitely not gonna use it, but if it had double team, you know, I'd be using that. But obviously I'm not. But that can work. Crest action 1 now becomes JazzOtter action. JazzOtter action. And now we can start making the menu, which would be crest params and crest menu. I think there's one thing that might be missing from there, but honestly, I don't really know if it would be. Who knows? I'm gonna do all this work so that tomorrow I can finish up. Double team, become your own dance troupe. Double team actually, like, it. I made it function like the one in Smash Bros. So, like, that would be cool if you could leave more of yourself around. I know it's a shader effect kind of thing. I know Advils knows about it. I gotta ask him. He's a buddy of mine. He's done it with his Ryolu. And he actually gave me the... I think he gave me the system, or he wanted to give me the system that he made for the plush. And I want to see if I can reverse engineer that for models. But I did hear it's just kind of a... Actually, no, I have the system. But it's like... It's some kind of... He uses some kind of ragdoll system that's public, I think. And it has like different features for saying like, oh hey, here's this ragdoll, this ragdoll, this ragdoll. It's kind of a setup thing. I don't know. I don't really know much about it, but it's kind of cool. It's like a plug in your model and hit apply. And it's like, oh yeah, that's neat, but I want to be in control of it. I want to know how it works. It's kind of basic, luckily. Honestly, though, when it comes to Unity, it's like, well, VRChat stuff in general. So many people are used to being like, hey, what if there was a well, everyone in VRChat, they just kind of find a prefab they like, and then put it on their model and call it custom. I don't know what to think about it. I make stuff from scratch, so mine stuff's like not that, but that's kind of what everyone does commonly. So honestly, it's like okay, that's cool, I get it, but I don't know what to think. Um, it's a bit strange to me still. Anyway, let's check this out. So we would need the stuff for. Let me look in here. Let's compare. So we've got the buoy, we got pause, we got tongue, bubble, bag, item swap. Okay, item left. Yep, yeet height, heat driver. Yeet driver. I think that you'll get it right there. Item toss. Yeet speed. Yeet driver. Pokemon speak. Okay, we got all the Pokemon speak stuff. We got all the item throwing stuff. Item swap. Yeah, that's right. I made it as a backup in case they somehow wanted more stuff on the bag. Or they had the bag, but the bag is a parameter, but it's not even on the... That's weird. Quill, book, flip L, so all the book stuff's in here. Drawings in here. Yeah, all this is good. I guess I just didn't hit the limit, so I didn't want to get rid of anything. Rather, I optimized the... Jeez, man. Okay. Well, that I don't need. I don't need the tie. I'm gonna have to go up and down this one time. So I don't have Ice Punch on here. That much I know. I don't see it, and therefore I'm pretty sure I don't have it as an option because I didn't want to confuse myself. So we need to add IP left, IP right, Ice Punch hit right. So how much I have to add? It's a good song, by the by. Right hit. Okay. Ice Punch left. Creamy mode, I definitely don't need. We're not turning him into ice cream. Head, don't need. Apron, trunks, don't need. Trunks, don't need. Mug hand. Aqua ring. Use this to scarf. Right, let's just copy paste these so now it's solid. Scarf hue, scarf saturation, scarf brightness. Okay. DS left page, drawing system left page, drawing system right page, ice punch left. Okay. Well, Euclid stuff. Why am I syncing? Am I syncing the page grab? Okay, now the flip. I could totally like rename that. Whatever. Journal mode. Reset journal. Draw. Is draw a bool? Okay, no, it's a float. The skimming isn't skimming. Oh no, because it uses the page. Did I turn page into a float? Oh no, there's a float that operates the page thing that's not synchronized. That's what it is. So many buoys. Do you have commission price sheet like use reference? Yeah. Actually, I've seen you around. I will send that to you. Oh, Jazz got back to me. Hey, cool. Hang on. I'll send that to you real quick. You know, I need a bathroom break. I'll be back in a moment, but I will send it to you before I take off. Hang on, where's Res search? That's the wrong person. Res search. Okay. Hello. I actually just no. Hang on. BMD com sheet new. I think it's called. Com sheet new. Sheet. PMD sheet new. Sheet add new? Is this it? Okay, this is it. Yeah, so Sheet's actually a little video, so check that out. It's uploading, but I just wanted to animate it, so, you know, there's that. I can honestly turn it into a GIF, but there's that. Anyway, I'm gonna be back. Give me just one moment. I'm gonna put on the BRB screen. Probably get like something to drink too. So I'll be back. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll leave the music player going. If you guys still hear it, let me make sure that Spotify is actually copied over to the BRB screen, because I don't know if it is or not. So you might not have the music for a second. And I will copy. Actually, I'll copy both these so that they both appear. Yeah. I'm back drying my hands off. It's just washing up my hands before coming back. Nice slice of pie, and I'm back. Have a little Rice Krispie treat as well. But anyway, I'd like to tab over my scene with my buttons. There you go. Hopefully the music was working. Hello. Oh, hey, Nar. Hey. So you caught me when I started at my AFK. Hello. I'm back. Instead of be gone for about 10 minutes, it's more like 12. Bui. So, working on the final bui here. And I'm honestly almost done, which is what's so weird. But, we got the animations down. I was going to build the menus, that's right. Confirming all the parameters were here. I believe that's all I would really need to do is all that. Let's copy over the rest of the stuff here. That's huge stuff. I'm gonna have to recycle that. Cafe stuff. It's more just equipment. Probably don't need that. Explorer's bag. Yeah, explorer's bag items. Let's see. Journal stuff. I won't say that's a thing. These expressions. Aquajet submenu. That's something we need. Notes basic, which I'm going to be rewriting. Came just as you left, yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Well, okay. Let's see. Animation. Yeah, I keep saying how like if I'm ever worried about something breaking in my project, I'll just like go back to your project and be like, okay, NARS worked. Like I'll just keep like I'm like, okay, I know this one works, so I'll just recycle it. It's just so funny, but like if there's a system I broke, right, with like the logic, and I'm like, oh, how'd I do this coding, you know? It's funny. But sometimes, like this bag, right? They wanted the bag, or they wanted the let's say they had Aquajet working. I'm like, okay, I need to get Aquajet. This thing, right? Need to give him like I don't know. It's I keep it's kind of funny, but almost done here. Mostly. Actually, I got those DMs to check. Hang on, give me just 1 minute. Now I'm jumping around. Let's look. Ooh. Ooh. Colors are a little green. Western shades of blue is fine too. I totally forgot to paint the. That's right. I forgot to paint that. Oh, I'm stupid. Haven't seen you for a while. You feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm just a little bit stuffy, but it's about it. Guess he's got a crown. Huh. Fingers and toes can be separate or fused. What is it? I guess those are his eyes. So the eyes. Switching Ice Punch with Swift, that's alright? Okay, cool. We'll do that. So he does want to switch Ice Punch with Swift. Awesome. Swift is my favorite. I just forgot about it for a while. I don't know how I did, but I forgot about Swift. Ugh. Let's go with, oh, this song kicks ass. This is really good. I gotta turn this one up a bit. So I have a fan going. Let me turn this off. This song is good. Okay. So let's grab Cress again. I totally forgot I made Swift. Turned out really well. Somehow I just forgot about it, though. Alright. do want the fan on. If there's a noise from the fan, do let me know. I have the fan on now. So let me know if it gets a bit loud. I hope it does not. Currently stuck reading Discord. It's painted, so colors are a bit... As it is fine. It's going to add bands of fur. And the rest, character detail, wasn't sure if it would look good on a Buizel. I could give it a shot. Check this out. That's the reference. He's got this whole otter, big otter. This is cool. But I like it. So we can take this for some ref and use the red and things. Well, luckily the paws are red, so that much at least we got down. I can now unload this scene. Save it. So we got that. Gotta darken the paws still. I'll do that soon. Big Chungus. He's so cute. Yeah, he's cool. I like that. Let's see. Close Mixamo. Like I could stop breakdancing now. I'd like to open that up on a different ref. That's a much better ref to look at. Like, sure, there's art of a Buizel, him as Buizel, but like, you know. Now I can color match some stuff. Oh, awesome. I'll try my best to do you want the crown and things? Change the tail to lighter color is fine too. So the stripe around, one stripe on the tail. Let me see implement. Spots are fine too. Let's try to match everything. I can. That's it. Let me look. So it's a crown. Well, didn't really ask for the crown. But if it's a part of his character, I can add that. Do you want me to model to add a crown? Shell? Or no? Yeah, I have the perfect system that would make that crown perfect that's on the Euclid already. He's got this crown on this character, right? Sorry I'm doing this all off screen, but like... I'm just messaging him right now. I should probably message him later, but I'm gonna at least... I'm gonna open this up right here, right? So we've got so much that I could do. We've got the, there's, you know, the crown floats. It's a lot of seams. Bro is just ambient. I can try to match the eyes because we got an eye, an eye color I could replicate now. Guess he's got a hypno eyes too. I know it's also like a shader thing, so if he really wants that, I can. Well, I don't know. That's. You could always add that yourself. It's a pretty easy shader to just slap onto something. Okay, but that shell that he's got on the neck here, right? Could totally just add that thing, right? And then that's the funky hand. But colors, right? I could totally use some of these patterns a bit better. Colors are mostly done. I've actually kind of matched them, but there's a bit more contrast here. Well, I don't know. The crown I could totally add. It seems to be a bit different actually across shape here. The shape's a bit strange. like fisheye lens kind of for that, you know? Weird perspective there. So I don't know if it's like flat. I don't know if it's. Well, let's get them right now. So let's see. We got a crown and that shell. Totally fine through the model as accessories, but it would charge just a bit. Unless you already, if you already have them as models and stuff. Right there, Mike. Models and what we add, then charging extra. Extra. Let's see. All right. Me too. Right. I have to color the paws the darker shade of gray, so I'll be doing that soon. This. Sponge. Everything. Okay. See. There we go. Also, yeah. Swap. Nice sponge with Swift. Here's what Swift. Here's that Swift video I was talking about before. And I gotta get the Swift video I was talking about before. I think about Swift comparison. Yeah, there it is. That's it. Four. Back to it after a day. Let the Swift be talking. Yeah. That's the video I'm talking about. Anyway. Turn down Spotify. Spotify, you're a bit loud. I need you to... Ah! Ah! Volume down. Alright. Now volume back up. That's a bit too quiet. There we go. So back to it. I need to make me some modifications here. I think Swift needs a parent constraint to the hand, or it's the head. I honestly forget. I'll figure it out. Let's see. Swift parent constraint. I swear it's like the face. Chris again. Woo! Let's see. Let's see. Moves. Swift. It's parented to the head. Okay. So it's on the head. Oh my gosh, I love this moves. Yeah, it's a really cool move. That I'm just getting to work right here. I know I'm playing around with parameters to the left of me and everything, but I know exactly all that they do, so I can test them out in a little bit. There's so much you gotta get to work with the model first. And then it's like, you know, you gotta get all your ants in a line in order for it to start to, you know, for everything to start moving. It's maybe, well, is that the expression? I'm not too sure, but that's what you do. I think everything's pretty much ready except for the cosmetic stuff. So now I know what to really do. We got the double thing. We can add some red bands here. I could try adding some red bands here. I'd need to, well, there's one that goes on the tail, apparently. I could also, I could also just do it like this. Hang on. This is something else that might help. I'm way better with the image editor than I am with Blender's texture paint mode. Blender's alright, but sometimes its texture paint's like, dude, like, I don't know. I do want to give it a shot, though. I don't want to update it, just, let's try getting it set up. Paint some normal. Maybe just some roughness, because I would know. New layer. Paint with a material? Or you paint on a material? That's right. It's weird. I forgot. Make sure I know which one it is. Okay, that's you. Hit quick node setup. I think it will work well. Let's give this a shot. New image. Right? Go to texture paint. Hey, it's going. Right. Do some multiply. And this is just a multiply darken. So hopefully it'll be fine. I'm going to go to the tool settings here, and I'm going to make sure that I am on, not exactly black, but I want a darker gray. And that's about right. Okay, stroke. So I want to cut through. How do you paint through again? I don't know if you can actually do that. That's what kind of sucks. Let me give this a shot here. Just go across every single angle and here you can actually just, you know, erase part of your texture-ish, I think. And it'll actually kind of register. Except that doesn't register, which is really stupid. Okay then. I want image editor. I want you to go to what is it? Rubber? I got a feeling the red would definitely be like a rubber, so I'm gonna keep that. I guess you didn't really know what I meant with that, so alright. Anyway, I don't know which, I really actually don't know how this works, but hopefully it'll be okay. I'd like to see this live in a two-dimensional view, but I don't know if I could really do that. Texture node editor? Maybe? I don't know. As long as it looks good, I gotta make sure every single individual, now that's an on? Really? Multiply. Okay. Roughness, super low. I didn't undo that. Okay. Actually, roughness. I don't want it to be that low. Don't paint roughness, just paint color. Preview mode. Okay. Oh, that just makes it flat. Okay, cool. That's what I want. Stats. Okay, I gotta go to the tool and make sure that this doesn't pass through whatever. Texture. Paint. Fall off. There we go. Normal fall off. Angle. I don't want you to fall off with normals. I just have to wing it. It's annoying. Maybe I should use Substance Painter. I don't want to use Substance Painter just for something as basic as this, right? It's like, I can, and that would just solve all these problems, but I'm not. So I don't really know. Substance Painter lags the fuck out of my computer, and honestly, the best fix for that is just to, like, buy a new GPU or something that doesn't use, like, Radeon's algorithm gabagoul, because Radeon's good, but their software is not as universal as NVIDIA. But I'll be honest, I don't know if I can even trust, like, NVIDIA's GPUs now, because Radeon's lasted me for more than 5 years, and it's not had a single problem. Meanwhile, I've had 5 NVIDIAs fail on me in the span of 6 years. So I'd rather not get another NVIDIA, because they're pieces of shit in my eyes, but they're, like, the one thing that seems to work. I don't know. I've heard the opposite story from other people, but I'm really just not too sure. I could also just paint the hands here. I don't want to, but fuck it. If it's easier, I'll do it. Wow, that's a lot of stretch. I didn't even notice that. What stretch happens? Back to it, because you can be affected. It's going so well, right? Can I not have, like, front faces only? No. Flip normal. Hell yeah. I win. There we go. Hey, maybe that'd work for here too. Oh yeah, Mario time. Whoa! Look at that. Got it. Now we're getting those weird spots that I couldn't get before because I flipped the normals. Hell yeah. What the fuck is this? What? How'd you get those polygons? How'd you even hit those? Okay. I did notice this before, I just don't want to say anything. No. Now how do I see? Here's the problem. There's no eraser tool because Blender's not designed for that. So I think you have to go into the UC Paint and then go to the eraser tool. I don't. You'd think there's one, right? But no, they don't have one. You could blur it out. That's all you can do. I um mm, Toggle eraser. There we go. Got it. Woo!
just kind of works, but that's a solid line, so of course I'm gonna blur that. Now let's check his ref and see if there's a, okay, there's no fade there. No fade set up, okay. Let's get a new image. It's a layer. Set this layer to multiply. There we go, simple as that. How the hell did you... I'm not painting that. Why does it think that's what I'm painting? Dog, I'm not painting that. What? Okay, hang on. Get that normal fall off thing again. That is goofy. I don't know what it's doing. No, it's still... Bro. Whatever. Fix it in a moment. You seem to just affect the feet down here. Back to UC Paint, Log Eraser. Fuck you in particular. Ah! Alright. Anything else weird? Oh, yep, there's a weird one. You know what? You get blurred out, scum. Me too. Well, Blender's blur is like strange, isn't it? Just seeing it work in the layers is really, really interesting. Scoom. Scoom. Is scoom. It's doing it again. Look at that. Why does it do that? Just trying to fade it, and it's like, oh, just like this specific polygon. No. Dog. Got that one depressing Apex Twin song playing, but it's actually good though. I swear. What? How are you affecting this? You did not affect the... What? Mask this. I'm... No, actually, just do it like this, hang on. Let's do it, baby. We're gonna go like this. The parentheses and let me stress the fact clearly. No matter what the fuck. Fuck. There you go. Like so many little issues you're gonna notice from this paint. Honestly, maybe from here on out, I should just actually just bust out Substance Painter for something that's basic. Like, I love Substance, it makes sense, but the fact that no one can nail the cognitive painting program, like, Blender's texture paint, I want to have faith in it, but dude, like, this is the stupidest issue we could have. How the fuck is this a problem? Like, really? How is this a problem? How does it affect the tail? I did not touch the tail once. You saw me. I did not touch it once, and it's like, oh, I just painted that for some reason. Wow. No, I did not touch it once. Goofy ass. Well, how the hell did... The fuck? What happened? Oh, they paint. Why is it invisible? I don't... What? Body A. Texture paint. Missing stencil detected. Oh, okay. Yeah, toggle eraser. Then, no, that's definitely it. Oh, that's the goofy thing. Okay. Let me erase. Brother. Okay, then don't symmetrize. Because obviously you're fucking right. It's being the same topology, like, come on. It's because it's in a pose. Oh yeah, that's why, isn't it? It's because it's into a pose not symmetrical, because it was offset by a little bit. Ah. That's why I bet you. No! How did any of this happen? What? Look at that. How does this happen? What the fuck are you... What? This is body A. I don't... Race. What? I about had it up to here. I might be doing substance painter after all. This is I don't know what I... Oh, now you just magically work. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'll put that into consideration next time. Do splendid paint modes, big magic. Like, okay. I mean, if there's one thing I don't like about Blender, texture paint mode. I learn something new every fucking day, I guess. I'm gonna be working in image masks from now on when I do this, because... How did this get affected? How? That's the head, bro! What? What the fuck? How did it? So happening when I had the darkest shade of the shin. It was like the first stroke you wrapped around ankle. Really? On the head? I know, but it doesn't. It's... Look! Apparently I just hit that, but I did not. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm just... I had done two... Yeah, okay. Well, I'll... Okay. Yes. Just redo it. New image. New image. I don't trust this. Multiply. Multiply. That's what we do. This is the only area that I want you to touch. I don't want you to touch anything else. It's just the goofiest line in the world, but right. Let me get like under the crotch thing. I'll do that. Right there, sure. Needless to say, this topology could be a lot better by selecting all these loop cuts. It's like, man, edge loops, not loop cuts, but you know. Okay, that's symmetrical. And now, let's go for that's... This stuff's understandable. That's... It's hard to tell which one actually starts it and which one stops it. How about check? Okay, it's the same one. Use the grid to my advantage, which I never actually think about investigating or peering my eyes off into. So set a group for now, and I'm just gonna hide these goofs because I'm gonna be seen. And we select group again, and now I just yeah. Honestly, fuck it, let's fill bucket this. There we go. Texture paint, fill bucket. What? Body B. Oh, okay, hang on. That's why. Up the hex code. You know how those monitors are like, yo, we have this many colors, and this color is a comparison between this color and this color. Hex code kind of, you know, completely different, completely kind of... I feel like people that actually use hex codes and stuff for coloring kind of violates the little color thing. Because everything is in hex code. Huh. And, I don't know, it's all 8-bit. I think. Something about 10-bit color, some hoopla like that. I've heard it before. Okay, you see, I'm kind of stupid here. Go back to... Not what I meant. Fuck. Should just make it a... Okay. Assign. So that way I can select it again. Texture paints. And now we do the same thing to body A. We did here too. Come on. To tab in and tab out. Paint. Paint, paint. Right here. Right here. I just want you to paint. Just want you to paint. That's it. Poppy instance work. How's it going? Jazzboo, 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 yeah. Hello. It's, well, I don't know. It's going pretty well. It's going a lot faster than I actually thought. I'll be probably stopping at 12. Because, honestly, I don't know. I don't want to go on for super long. Actually, now he's texting me something. Aww. So cute. He sent me some Dragonite art. It's cute. Darkbui? Yeah, kind of. It's JazzOtter. He wants me to make a Buizel. So I'm doing that. And he sent me a whole reference of his character. I actually haven't seen it yet, so this is cool. This whole dude. And this helps, so I'm going off of this as a bit of more reference while I'm doing a bit more touch-up. But actually the model's mostly done. Like, it's mostly finished here. I've gotten everything sorted. I was just testing out the logic. But the one thing I forgot was painting the arms the darker hue. And I was like, yeah, I might as well also try, like, you know, the band of red around the arm and one around the tail. But you want to do tip that is like the red. But I'm also trying to make the red kind of like a rubbery sort of material. His whole thing is that he's toy or something. And, I don't know, large too, but weasel size. Ow! Hello. Hey, yo. Anyway, so let me check out Blender here. I was looking for Substance Painter for a second. I'm trying out some gabagoul, but this isn't doing anything. So I'm gonna just new image here, new image. Okay, that's working. Multiply. There we go. So now I can fade this out finally. Toggle eraser. And I shouldn't have to worry about erasing, so I can just go back to regular mode. It's mirror mode. Is this song really good? Skeleton Boy.
Got you. You sound cuter than I remember you from your Twitter posts. Thank you. Alright. Thank you so much. Well, I honestly, I've had a bit of a... I've been posting some depressing stuff on Twitter because I'm like, man, I don't want to upset anybody about, like, you know, commission have price increasing and things, but I spent a lot of time on this. Ironically, this is the one model I'm not spending so much time on, which is a surprise, because I have everything already ready for it. And honestly, it's probably just a... Okay, now how the fuck did you get here? Are you... What? Look at that! Are you seeing this? I'm not going crazy, am I? I've been erasing! I've been erasing! How the fuck did that happen? What? How? Sorry, you're calling me in a I'm going psychotic too. It's like, it's spreading. It is. I don't get it. He's got the plague. What's going on? Oh, it's insane. Okay, new image. Right? Y'all get this in full screen. Okay. I'm gonna say new image, right? We're gonna say it's on multiply, right? And we're gonna say it's on multiply, and I'm gonna select my thing, right? So we're only gonna have this group selected, so we're only gonna be able to modify that. Now here's what we do. We say, who up on Steam? Oh jeez, the edgelord. I'm not feeling you today, bro. Sorry, if I was caught yesterday in some goofy ass drama going on, and now the fucking goober is texting me. He's a friend that friend of old that's kind of literally turned schizophrenic, and I'm not exaggerating by that. He's imagining events that didn't happen, and it was a chore to deal with him yesterday because he attacked like everyone. And thankfully, I don't have Steam notifications enabled, and you know what? I will ensure that doesn't happen. I will close Steam. So thankfully, nothing popped in the corner, but I can always guess he's gonna shout like actually racial slurs and shit. Anyway, that he's messed up. But anyway, Delusion's getting in the mix. Yeah, he's actually like imagining that like me and a couple friends are in places that I don't. It was insane. I don't know what is wrong with him, but yeah, I'm not even gonna say his name. If you caught it, then sorry. But look, I'm to all respect, right? All I'm just gonna say is he's in some mass media, and if you know me, you know who it is. I don't talk about that mass media, and he thought I brought it up like it was some kind of like virtue, but I don't. Like I don't. He got clowned on by a YouTuber, that's all I'm gonna say, and like I have not brought that up once to him, and he was like ratting me out. I'm like, you're schizo. I just thought events happened that didn't happen. It's a fucked up situation anyway. Back to this conundrum. This is a fucked up situation here. Look at that. What? So I'm painting this, but it's painting that? Dude. I give up. Substance Painter. Substance Painter. I don't care if it lags my computer. I give up. I'm Substance Painter. Blender. I love you, but this is not good. Oh. Actually, hang on. Maybe updating this. Hang on. Restart Blender. Hang on. I'm gonna try. Okay. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna try to update it. Let's give that a shot. Restart Blender. Complete update. There you go. Watch Substance Painter slap you? It's gonna. Alright, let's do this real quick. It should have said reset, but I think it just shut itself down, so I'm gonna launch the project again. I don't think Blender's ever had a reset button, so whatever program's like, hey, I'm gonna reset you, bro. Ow! I don't think it makes sense. I just overwrote this project, didn't I? Fuck. What do you mean you can't find the textures?
These nuts, bro! What? What? Oh, yeah, sorry, I moved it one file over. No. Okay, there you go. Image texture. Blah. Blah, blah. JazzOtter. A? Looking for A.png. Okay. There we go. Maybe just ignore the pause for now. Because the pause would, I don't know. Let's do this. Maybe it'll work fine. Let's see if anything has changed. Hey? It seems like it understands now. Maybe it doesn't. That image doesn't do anything. Okay. New image. Multiply. Did it? How did you wipe the image? Oh, then that's the wrong... Okay. That's the wrong number. This is a... That's the one. You actually just wiped the image from the... You're still part of the... What? What? Okay, hang on. I don't know what it's doing. Last chance, come on. I really want this to work, because I just want to paint in Blender, right? Oh, I'm so upset right now. Actually, hang on, let me do this. Let's remove this image, so that way it's not referencing anything. I'll remove that one. And now we're gonna replace it, so that way there's no weird kind of hubbub. That's the Atlas for Jazz. No, that's the... That's body B, we need body A. Okay. Body A. Select all and toggle that, so that's the regular ass material. Save the project again. And I'm gonna just unhighlight everything, go back in edit mode, select group, go back, and now, please just work. Body A, new image. Body A, new image. I want you to be a multiply. Okay, you're kind of getting it. But you're also being really weird. Why is that one so strange? Oh, it's on mix. Multiply. And I don't see any weird artifacting. Is it doing it? It might be doing it. Hang on. Oh? I think it's got it. I think it's got it. Can it handle basic MS Paint function? Let's check. Come on. Alright, this UCU Paint plugin might be nice, actually. You know, aside Blender's weird, choice selects of, oh, you're totally painting this part of the mesh, I swear. Seems like it's doing something. I don't know why I'm painting all much of this, all much of the leg there. It's, how much I actually need to paint. It's like, so. Yeah, keep the stuff in the back there. I can't. Just lighten up the front. It's a really good song, Soul Spiral. One of my favorites. There's just so many bangers I only find on Spotify that I just love. So, like any of the tunes, I do want to try getting that like little music command that was it Sun tried using before, and I'd like to see what that is. I'm sure it's just something like I set up, because the bot was like, there's no song playing right now, and I'm like, no, there is. What? So I don't know what that is, but I'll look into it. Oh. I did not paint you once. Look at that. What? So fucking bad. God. Oh, okay. Alright. So just to paint the fucking. Yeah, alright. Eraser. Why didn't you let me erase? There you go. Otter is ottering. Yes, I am. I'm oh, freaking out, bro. Okay, now we just blur it a little bit. Blur a little bit. Blur a little bit. Blur. There we go. I think it's good. It's a bit artifacty. Hang on. What? What kind of... What? I've never seen that before. What? I get like a finer tip on the eraser. This tool kind of sucks. There you go. Ugh. Okay, if this magically fucks up, I'm gonna be like, you know what? No, I can put a red band there anyway. The feet look a bit weird. Hang on. Texture paint, please bring in detail. Wait, no, don't do that. Fuck. Can you just blur it? Erase. Get the eraser. Eraser's like a hidden button. How do you feel about it? Okay, I think that's it. I don't know what else I'd have to do. With the gray. That's dark gray. I'm gonna try saving this fucking texture because I'm sick of it with breaking stuff. Image. See, like, I don't really know how to save the images. How do you do that? How do you save it? How do I save it? Back image? Save as image. Well, that's an old photo. I wanted to see if I can model that goober. This little dragon dude. I zoom in. Whatever. Guess I can't. Body A. Oh, it saves just the layer. I don't know. I want you to save the whole thing. Hack image. What? Convert image. Can I just, like, apply the image? Find the stuff I just did. What? I guess, but like, what? Right, well, how do I save as image? Unpack as image. Sure. What did you save as? May I ask? Let's look. Text and mats, body A layer. The exact thing I don't fucking need right now. You know, I'll just do the same pass through it. Like, I don't. Jeez. Ugh. For body A. This is gonna be like cumbersome as fuck. It'll work. Let's do a multiply pass. Sure. I just hope it's not like jank. Because I might have to do some image stretching myself or take it to Substance and have it calculate that. I have to use Substance anyway. Oh, this is not good. This is nice having like a layer editor image thing in Blender, but it's confusing. Okay, back to it. Body B layer, and just it is actually kind of handy. You could save these layers independently. Honestly, that's cool. Why the fuck are you not solid? Hang on. No. You turn solid right now. I guess that's good to have. Alright. Okay. You, and then multiply. It just feels like that's gonna have some issues when you like zoom out far enough. No, it's in the bleed lane, so it'll impact some of the bleed layer. All right, well, I'll have to trust you on that. Is that one? There's that. Oh, this one. It's the multiply. So save that. Rubber no paw. JazzOtter's. Wait, no, that's rubber no paw. This is rubber no paw. Oh fuck. Hi. Pop Bill. Oh no, don't blur it. Multiply. There you go. Save that. And then undo. And this should be the one without the paw. Right now I'm trying to figure out some texture mishmash because it's like getting me messing up my brain, but like I'm getting somewhere. Textures are just causing some problems and stuff, as it does. As they do. Right, this is the one that's you. No, that's not it. That's it. Okay. It's not what I copied, is it? No, that's the one. There you go. Okay. So this is the one. I'm getting these all confused. That's no. You down first. That's the one. There we go. No paw. And then this is the one without. This one with the paw. So that's one just rubber. Okay. And now we should be able to apply these. I don't know how any of these are not in use right now. That's concerning, actually. That's the... Fuck. They're back one. That's why. Well, we'll just do some splicing. Yeah. Just... You should clear the meta files. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Unity. And there we go. So now we've got the requested coloration all set and done, but I do want to try adding the red band there on the arm. That I kind of want to... Let's give this tool one more shot, alright? I might be able to pull something off. We only need to mess with one layer, so, you know, not the worst thing in the world. And this should be fairly easy here. Like, I don't know how you can honestly fuck this up. Let's see. Let's get 4, and then this will be the red. Now, I could just sample as red. Like, preview mode is also nice, because that way, I can see what it would not look like at all. Yeah, okay. Never mind. And I will just go, I will touch one of these images, if you would load. I guess you don't. Okay. There we go. So, steal the color from that. Or perhaps there, actually. So here's where we get the tool. Go into texture mode. And copy. Copy, 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 copy. Are you still in the multiply layer? You see, I did not press that. Ugh, alright. Now, I think color we could probably just use. No. Alright, mix. Paste. Now we can select 2 more edge loop. Fuck. 2 more edge loops. Are you? Hell no, no, no. Ah. Gotta fade them in and out. I'm just playing. It's getting in that debate where, like, this looks a lot better. It looks like the fur is reaching on it. Can I afford to use the eraser there? Let's check. Hardly. It's also way stronger than it should be right now. There you go. Song gets a bit annoying. We'll switch it. Someone great. LC sound system. I like this one. Good too. This whole warm pop playlist I've got. I'd love to share it. I gotta figure out how to set up my Spotify and things for start jam and everything. Make sure my profile is not just a huge docs, you know. I don't really care if it honestly is or not. It would be a bit creepy if someone's like, hey, this is what the fuck Speed's listening to right now. I'm like, oh, okay. So, I don't know. Buizel tunes, you know? Let's see if that's updating here. It is! Look at it, it's being nice today. Look at that. Interdashing taste in music. Interdasting? Interesting? Ow! Yeah, interesting. Well, my music's all weird. I'll be honest, like, I have like phases where I just like, oh, like I want to hear this, I want to hear this right here. You know, you have like your playlists, right? Your many. The very best thing I could recommend is if you don't have genres in mind, you'll find that you have a common taste in genre when you just like categorize a lot of your like music that gives off the same energy altogether. And I mean that. There's like a lot of tunes that give you the same kind of feeling, but you're like, man, I wonder what this is about. And they could sound completely different. But then when you mash them together, you're like, wait a minute, they flow. And that's where I make playlists like warm pop with, you know, italics. Because pop is not really pop. It's just like, well, it's just kind of warm pop. But it's also not pop. You know, because it's not popular, but it's also not warm pop. But it's just kind of like, hey, it just sounds like it could be a warm song. You know? Something like that. That's how I made mine. And then I have another playlist I call Carbon Fiber Optic, which is any hype-ass song I'd play if I was driving a car really, really fast in a racing game. I swear I play racing games. Like, there's a reason I'm called Speed Bui, right? And honestly, now, I just want to stream something like a racing game. That does sound awesome. Sun brought up that idea. Or maybe it was you, Ginger? I forget. It was one of you two. But, man, I don't know. I feel like this is getting a bit scruffy here. The wire brush I used was not a good idea, so I'm going to do that. This black is a bit too impactful, so I'm going to make sure it's a little bit less perturbed. EDM, indie psychedelic rock, 80s, I'm going to call fucking schizophrenic furry shit breakcore. Like sewer slut type of stuff, I have like a whole playlist of just that kind of stuff. Like I had a sewer slut phase, and they just have, like, there's actually, I believe one of the songs in this playlist I've got right here is, I think it's LSD. No, not LSD, no. Not Looming Stardust Set. That one's really, really good, but like, there's one that's really, really good. I forget what the hell it's called, but it's like, honestly, just a vibe. Sewer Slut made like the best tunes, and they stopped making music because their significant other ended themselves, and it's incredibly sad. Holy shit. It's insane. Apparently sewer slut shit post too. Like they made the if you know the with like the brain exploding. Apparently they made that. I'm like, no. It's so good. They shit post too, so it's like, oh man, I'd love to meet him one day. It's kind of funny, but yeah, I don't know. They make all that like breakcore. They were like I want to say like the mother of breakcore. You know, they kind of just started, and that was their whole thing. And they, you know, I've even seen their music video like that they would do. Some of the music videos they do. They're modeling a avatar for VRChat in Blender, and it's like, dude, no. Like, no way. You can just barely see it through all like the crazy ass like stuff they have in the video. Oh, and then there's another tune that's just like, it uses this whole, there's so many good songs they make, man. I love it. Dude, like, they have such purpose to them. Like, even when you think it's just like a bunch of random shit. Looming Sorrow Descent, so fucking good. Psychosis is one of my favorites. I could like imagine like a boss battle happening in that song. It's insane, and it sounds like it literally just sounds like your brain is exploding, and it's so fucking good. Oh, you're talking about like, okay, I hear Meta Room. That's good. Meta Room, I know. Do you know Machine Girl? Machine Girl's so fucking good. Like that's one of my favorites. Forever hooking on that? Yeah. Meta Room, Machine Girl, and Sewer Slut. Those are like my three breakcore kind of like hyper funk guys. They're so good. Machine Girl is good. Yeah. One of my favorites, right? I think it was I just gotta look on my Spotify. Hang on. Let's look. Look at this, right? I'm gonna check out my like songs. Goofy ass play. I am first off, Mike Alt Rocket League sounds. Rocket League soundtrack. This is the best kind of stuff. You got the top down and like a Miata or something. You just like, I need something to just feel so fucking good right now. Play some old school Mike Alt, like the Rocket League soundtrack that they buried. That's so damn good. Oh, I love it. It's like the girls that got to sing those songs. Holy shit, their voices are angelic. Anyway, what was it? It was a Machine Girl. Let's spell that. I forgot the H in machine. Machine Girl. Machines. Yeah, Cyan Hardcore. That's it. Crystal was really good too. That's like the Post This Rat, you know? That was the rat one came from. Frenze's pretty good too. Oh, I I have a lot more favorited that are on my like a lot of the breakcore stuff and everything that I've got. That's on my YouTube. But Routine is also great. Tesco Value GABA. I have never heard of that. That cannot be a band. Hang on. Was that Gabba? Dr. Gabba? Oh, I've seen this guy before. Gabba Cannon? Not a band, a song. Okay. I've seen this guy before. Some of my latest obsessions right now, though, I gotta say. Rally Funk. There's this guy that's been like making playlists of Rally Funk. Let me pull this up real quick. Alright, hang on. We'll use this window. Alright, hang on. I love Go Team, but we're gonna pause that for a second so I can share this. No, he texted me love you, I gotta text him back. Okay. Anyway, give me one moment. I'm gonna get Mozilla out here, and I'm just gonna share this on the screen. So we got this Rally Funk playlist. This is the right link, I think it is. Rally House, so Rally Funk, Rally House, I don't really know, but it's just kind of called Rally House now. But this guy made this whole, this kind of went viral, this one. It's like, I'm hearing these, like, sounds in Bomb Rush now. Like, I'm hearing these songs in Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, so people are modding them in. You share this, but it's so good. I gotta turn it down, it's loud, ain't it? There we go. But it's just like, they kind of segment the songs, but it doesn't embed. I don't know why. It just sounds so good. I'll leave this playlist playing, but he's uploaded a couple mixes. The first two are actually the first two are really good. The third one is like, who the fuck are these people? And they're trying to copy, like, there are a couple artists that copy his Parka guy, and he uses X instead of A's, but he says Parka as like a little intro to his song. It's just so good though. It reminds me of like rally tunes, you know, like if you ever go to menu music and like a game, it's like, it's so good. I love it. Your band's still King Gizzard, Lizard Wizard. That they have a rockin' name. They have a rockin' name. I love it. Anyway, I want to add one more tinge of a layer to this. Add new image. No. Yeah, no. Okay, new image. So because I want to idealize that this is rubber, I'm going to add a little bit of a... We're going to try this. See how long this can last. Do a lighten layer. And I'm going to try doing some dashes of lights. If it will work. You're not working at all, are you? Oh, I'm an eraser. That's right. I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. Sorry about that. I'm just really dumb. You're right. I guess I'm not that stupid. What is going on? Erase alpha. Okay. Some of the songs don't have the best intros. They're like, What am I listening to, bro? Some are just like, damn. I just want to jump around the playlist a bit. But these all like bridge into each other. Let's jump to Business is so good. So much. This is so good. These are the ones that just get in your head. You're like, oh man. So fucking good. Like, a lot of them just sample and they just mix stuff. Like, there's one sample that a lot of these songs use, and I don't know why they just keep on using the same damn sample. Like, there's like three in his like two mixes that use the exact same sample. One actually pitches it up and it sounds a lot better than the other. But they just, some of them just don't have their own lyrics and they just mash songs. One of them samples Kendrick Lamar, which is a surprise. They do a pretty good job with it. It's like, whoa, it's so good. I love it. So, I don't know. I know these aren't supposed to really be rubber, but they look a lot better as rubber. Look at that. You can always adjust the, yeah, you can adjust the strength of that. So it's a bit accentuated. Just a little bit. And even if, almost looks like fur. Leaves the buoy looking a bit strange. Let's change that up a bit. I think that's good. Turned out pretty well. Bouncy rubber buoy, yeah. It's got fur and stuff, but I feel like the red on him is kind of like rubber, so I don't know. His red fur looks a bit strange, you know? That's just my own take on it. It's like, you got all the other red that's rubber, you know? Why not have that, like, the same kind of swimming material, you know? Every other part of it that's red is, like, that material. This is my favorite, too. This is, like, my favorite of the mix. But, like, every banger in here is made by Parka. I believe this one is... This one is... Angel and DC, I don't even, DXC D77. Like, these are really hard names to decipher. Let me just zoom in on that. You get a look at this. Look at that. How do you read that? I mean, Noxygen, right? Oh, shit. Oh, here we go. We got a lot from Parka. A lot from him. And he's, oh, another one. 6 from Parka, right? Because he's made so many of these. Honestly, he's probably one of the best, I'd say. But Grand Prix, Business, really good. I'm gonna jump back to Group B because this is the one. That's what I like a lot. I'll turn it down some a little bit. Anyway, it's definitely a funky music, but damn, I love it. Yeah, I'd like to tweak this. Not too sure. Could add a bit here, but do I really trust this not to fuck up? Which is the tail again? Body B is tail. Well, let's hope it doesn't fuck up.
Don't mess up, please. Okay, thanks. Oh, I see that smearing. Do not, bro. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna use this paint mode again. And I'm doing it right. It's the simpleton things that you really need. You just need a brush and some basics, and that's all you gotta do for, you know, texture and something like this. But sometimes it just doesn't really know what to do. It doesn't know how to translate some of your actions. It's like, dude, it's simple. Like, it's easy. All you gotta do is paint onto the surface. You know? And it doesn't do it. It's just stupid. You know, I don't get it. Whole thing is about rubber. That looks a little bit more rubbery. Bit odd. So I'm gonna blur some areas. Now if it fucks up here, I'm gonna be so mad. There's no way. You know what I'm touching, Blender? You know what I'm touching? Don't be saying I'm touching the wrong thing. I'm blaming, I don't know. Someone hacked my computer. No way. Computer is a literal blender. Computer is a literal blender, bro. Like, I'm actually running off like a bullet or whatever. What's it called? The smart bullet? What the hell is it called? Like, Bullet Chef? I don't know. It was on scene on TV goobers. So good. Eraser? Hey, come on. What? Well, that's not eraser. That is not the eraser. What are you talking about? Oh, because toggle eraser is not erase alpha. Brother. Ugh. No, this is mix. Okay, toggle eraser. This is erase alpha. I mean, it's trying to upset me. Hey. Okay. And this one definitely don't symmetrize. How are you? I see you splotching. What are you doing here? Look at that. Seem to have some weird artifacting. How are you artifacting here? Dog. You know, is that pulling out like deep texture? What the hell it's doing? It's so weird. It's not the best idea to bake lighting into textures like this, but like, In the case of making something look rubbery, it's exactly what you want to do. But this is not a good execution of it. I don't know what the fuck this is coming out here. You know what? This is the one I won't do like this. Because I don't know what it's doing, but it's like pulling out orange. Orange that doesn't exist. I don't know where the hell it's getting orange. I doubt it's my monitor. I see some being buried in there, but like, really? Let's give it a shot. Maybe it's making sense and I'm just not understanding it. Add some white. Oh no, actually. Be light. Alright. This is the one song I was talking about where a lot of people just sample this exact track. But it's so good. Yeah, I don't see it. The only problem is I don't know exactly where on the buoy this will like actually hit. Alright. I mean, that does it, right? That's all you really gotta do. But yeah, I fucked it up because this is not the correct one. But still, apply an additive pass to this one should work. I suppose a normal pass too. Yeah, well, I guess so. This one is so good too. Oh, these tracks so good. I love them. It's just so good. It sounds so fucking good. When I obsess over it, I mean it's for a good reason, right? It's like, man. Alright. I hope this is good. Oh, yeah. Not bad. Oh, you know. See, that's what I was worried about. Let's turn this around a little bit. Sectional light, spin you. Inspector. See, like, you see this little artifact there? That's what can happen sometimes when you do textures without, well, we can just go into Substance or Blender and blur it. There's one redeeming factor about Blender's, texture system. It's that at any time, you can just go back and just blur literally anything. It's so good. Where'd it go? Cute. Red fur is strange. What about red pandas? No, they don't have red fur. They got like, well, that's like an orange kind of burgundy. Is that burgundy? What color's burgundy again? What do nightmares taste like anyway? Anyway, that should do it. Oh, no, that's just a part of the buoy. What? That's just been a thing? Really? Let's see if I can find it. Hang on. Yeah, that's not my fault. That's Game Freak's fault for that one. Oh, I could fix it. Honestly, I don't know where it is. It's so hard to tell. That might be it. Well, I stayed within the lines. I drew within the lines to each, so, what is burgundy? Hang on, let me look at this. What's burgundy? You like the gross-ass gray? color. Oh, this is more of a burgundy, honestly. Red panda's like, okay, I don't know, just a fiery orange, you know? Fiery red. Fiery red. You know what I mean, I hope. I hope. Okay. So one more thing I will do is I will load up this. Actually, hang on. I should save these as images. Layer 1 and layer 2. Save as image. Text and mats. Text and mats, save as image. Please jump into that drive with that cute dragon. Yeah, I heard this one. I heard this tune. This one made it into Bomb Rush. Someone's showing off like a mod of Pim that they've put in Smiling Friends Pim, and they put him in Bomb Rush, and they just had this track in the background. Damn, I know that one. This one is it's in the playlist still. This one is Rally House from DTM. More water. Running out of water again. Agua. Now, let me load this up again. Jazz on a rubber. Now we just do this. This is like the best thing about Blender's texture tool. Right here. Wait. Sorry, let me... can I put a pass-through layer? Let's check. No, I can't. Okay. I think I can just open image. Let's give this a shot. Yeah, there you go. You can just blur that out. Substance Painter does not have this, and it pisses me the fuck off. It's so easy, right? Blur tool, blur that line. Blur that damn line so it just, there's no seam anymore. It's so good. You have the smear tool that like gets rid of it completely if that doesn't even do it, right? It's so good. And then there you go. There you go. Boom. That's it. Right? So damn easy. It's so fucking easy, and like, I don't know how Blender has this, but Substance doesn't. So sometimes I'll tab into Blender to do this, and like Substance doesn't have it. I'm like, why don't they have it? And of all the features they've added since they got acquired by Adobe, they haven't done that. Yet Substance is the program that's like, hey, we don't even have like a color picker and like a color palette at the same time. Lol. Like, dude, they lack some of the MS Paint features, which is, I don't know how you do. That shit's insane. I don't know how you actually brain dead, dude. Like, there's no way. There's not one perfect like drawing program for 3D. And I'd love for someone to make it. Blender's the perfect modeling program. Like that, they've already done that. Like, you can't top Blender, but for texturing, Substance is king, I'd say. There's another software I've heard of that does the same thing, really, but less realistically. I don't know. Let me save as image real quick. And that should have gotten rid of the seam and the little artifact in the back. There we go. And now what we do, right? Do the same thing here. Because I think... I guess, yeah, that is rubber. One last time. Let's There's a reason I need this file, I swear. So I keep making it. I copied nothing. I copied zilch, actually. I should know. I should really know. Oh. Here we go. So there's a reason I'm making this without the paw. Let's see. JazzOtter no paw. JazzOtter rubber. No paw. Ow! Hi. Ooh. Got a malicious bot here. Really? Oh. Nice. Fuck you, kid. Big enough to attract bots. Dude, I got a bot in, like, the very first stream I did. Like, the very first chat was bot, like... Hang on, where's the... Ow! Ooh, hang on, where's the thing? It's... I've got something before that. Hang on. I've gotten, like, already got a bot Lamau. Where's it? Stream bot number 2. Yeah, here we go. Here you go, bro. Bro got the floor with that. We'll keep that in the corner. We've had a bot moment today. That's crazy. It's already midnight, but I'm on a roll. I got my energy up. Probably gonna burn out soon, but going. Anyway. I'm editing that one real time on stream. So most of this is done. Let's put in that little red on the arm, and then I can send in the picture. I gotta do that in the paint software here, because we've got this as a separate layer. And we also got an additive. Okay, that's just alpha. Okay. I was wondering why that was just weird looking. So this one, paste onto you. See, if I could totally, like... Well, that's, okay, that's, like, if we need this. Oh, sick nasty. It's, like... Now I have to... Hang on. That wasn't the end of the playlist, was it? Damn, it was. Okay. I'll put on one more of this, because this is hype, and it's probably the only thing keeping me going. VTubers makes these little, playlists. How many have they done? I think they probably gave up on making the mixes after they stopped catching up. Oh my gosh, no. They made 7? They made 7? I listened to the 5th one. Oh no, the 5th one was actually pretty good. Surprisingly. 3rd was when it was like, no. And then... 2nd is good. This one's good. It has a shit post at the end, though. Turn it up a bit. Yeah, I've got a little embedded thing here. It will fetch one of my Firefoxes. It fetched the wrong Firefox? It fetched the right Firefox. Let's go. Here we go. Hide this. Go away, Spotify! Now we will, add this in the corner. There you go. That's what's playing right now. And we can just tuck this in the corner for now. There you go. It's so good. Their opening tune, so damn good. This one is Noxygen again. We heard from the first playlist, Safari 1992. Noxygen and Parka are my 2 favorites. Anyway, back to it. Let's paste this layer onto this goober, which we've already done, and I'm stupid because I forgot that I literally already just did that. I can go above this. Love it so much. Oh, that looks... Ugh! What happened there? Maybe I don't keep this. That's disgusting. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna clean it up some. So much for trying to add some, you know, nice simple effects. Oh,
opacity is incredibly low. I'll keep it a little bit low so that I can brush in. It's a bit too rubbery. Oh yeah, because there's no mirror mode on this. Well, that should be alright. Let's see if I can lower this one by a tad. It's a bit hard. Actually, it'd just be transparency. Ugh! Alright. Like that. Maybe it just levels a little. I don't think you're taking effect of that. Weird. I guess it makes sense though. Okay. And this. Actually, I should apply additive to that. Might help a bit. Lighten. I don't even notice the difference, but alright. Rubber no paw. Well, hang on. Real quick. Call this one rubber no paw. Well, no, I can splice. I'll splice it if I really need to. I'm pretty sure it's solid. Rubber no paw. We can get rid of that cap and just have the paws here. Actually, why are the paws even ghosted by this at all? Hang on. This should not be a factor. And it's a bit too late to actually fix that, isn't it? Maybe? No, it's not. Okay. Just do this. Give me fold. Go with something that kind of matches, like 14. Soft and that. Actually, it kind of looks nice if it comes out the red. It comes out the dark. There's like a vignette on it. And you can also add a bit more lightness, and it look more like it's made of rubber in that case. I might as well be making Luffy with how much I'm talking about rubber. Oh, this is the one weird song that kind of... It's future funk for just a moment, I swear, but it's just a moment. I don't know why the fuck Blood said, hey, we need to be future funk for 2 seconds, but no. Well, more than 2 seconds, but you know. It's surprisingly good, though, I swear. There you go. Okay. Ooh, woo, future funk. I had a future funk phase for a while. That stuff's pretty good, honest. Like, there's a lot of just good music, you know? It's crazy. Alright, you know what, flatten? Copy. This one with pause. Pause. I found God in a Tomato by... I have never... That's a band. I've never heard that song. I don't know. I'll say the weirdest psychedelic band I've been liking lately. This song's so good, by the way. But the one that I like the most, that's like psychedelic rock band, is like Black Moth's Super Rainbow band that I just encountered one day. Okay, no, that's not true because the one I really like the most, Gorilla Toss. I actually got to see him live. So fucking good. They make real psychedelic rock, and I don't know what the hell Black Moth Super Rainbow does, but they're about as weird as what they sound like. But psychedelic Zorn crumpets, I don't know. That's quite the name. I How do you come up with band names like really? I don't get it. It's insane. Alright, let's make the cool stuff here. So, obviously this is rubber. Oh, I want to do a bit of a rubber ring on the tail. Well, I do think it translates pretty well if this becomes the rubber there. But the arms, definitely, that helps a lot. Let's try adding this to... Yeah, here we go. But this thing is going to be white. You sat and just boost your lightness by like a ton. JazzOtter's specular. Oh, you went here, didn't you? You went there. Maybe I should reopen all these images. Because I'm noticing they keep going to the wrong folder. I heard that song was mowing your parents' lawn. I've heard a lot of like weird songs in weird places, and I'm just like, what is this? You know, like, I think I heard. I gotta play the song I'm talking about. Oh gosh. Maybe we lower the specular. Oh jeez. Hang on. That's a bit much. It's the wrong specular. Body B. Wait, let me change this up. Or maybe, hang on. Let me lower the whiteness from this. Set this to be... Actually, just lower the opacity, that'll help. I saved it. I'm causing myself. That's a bit better. I just don't want it to be so bold, you know. I just want it to have some reflectivity. The buoy needs to be the most shiny thing, you know. So I'm noticing the buoy is a bit more crimson than everything else. It's blending up the light, and it's making everything look a bit of a tinge of a... It's not as cherry, you know? It's more like a... I don't know how to say, but not the same flavor, you know? I think I might have... There we go. Nope, no, that's not it. Maybe I'll undo this and isolate that? No. Which one had it isolated? One of you. Was it you? No. It was you. There we go. Yeah, what happened to it? Just went uncherried, you know? It uncherried. Let's see about copying this one. Car noises. I know, bro. Alright. There we go. That's a lot more to his color. Check that out. So this is JazzOtter's rubber. And then we save a different version of this, which is just without the pause, you know, in that way. Fetch the image one more time, hopefully. JazzOtter's rubber, no paw, which I didn't actually, copy this over. Let's copy this with them and just like paste it and just like this. Okay, now what I meant, I'm going to put on another layer and delete this part. There you go. Baba Booey. Boing. There we go. That color is now matching. Ooh. And the paws are matching too. This is looking really good. It's turning out. I like it. I set up all the logic and everything. I was just waiting on appearance because I'm like, I can't really nail the appearance if I don't know what it looks like. Now I spend all this time working on it, you know? I'm quite happy. When I get something that's like, looks so good, you know? I love it. I love it when I pull off the looks of something. It's like, man. And I'd like to see if I can get his eye color, because his eye color is not one of these three. It's actually a green and brown. So let's see if I can do that. That's this window. You bless my computer once more. Espion is thirsty. They go in the corner. They go in the corner. This corner. You get this corner. Perks of having an ultra wide. I can fit an Espion. Let's take these colors here, and I'm gonna say go with you. Actually, it'd be best to just try to match it. So let's set a square here, and I'll just color the inside with some brown. That's terrible. I don't know what's going on here. Lightness. So it's actually not that saturated. About right. And then go for this brown here. I don't think I'm really going to be able to pull off much of it. Well, let's go for right here. Right. This is kind of a circle, sort of circle. I made this texture myself, but I forget I have the PDN Pro. Eye textures are quite a bit fun, except when you go a bit too crazy on them and you end up making a Disney character. Don't do that. Let's try this. I might be able to select from a certain region. Let's try HughSat. Oh, this song. Hang on. This song samples the Minecraft Blat Kid. I don't know why. I'm not kidding. Hang on. Listen to this, right? I need to, intervention, right? I need to share it. Hang on. Minecraft. It's this guy, right? This kid. Listen to this real quick. Hang on. Wait. I need to put the clip. I need to get the clip. Listen to this, right? Oh, hang on. Here we go. Nope, back one. Okay, that's all you gotta hear, right? Ow, these spikes. But look, see? That song, and now listen to this real quick. Okay? Listen. You can hear him! And like later in the video, his mom starts slapping him. Like, you can hear that right here. I'm like, wait a minute, it samples that. Like, I have a little comment. I'm like, bruh, it's sampling. I know, it's so good. But no, it samples that. I'm like, wait, why? It's so fucking funny. Oh, I love it so much. Anyway. So, eye texture. Now, just like this. We're talking about this or this. We're talking about this. That's kind of impossible to select because it's so data moshed. Well, I've got an idea. Alright, let's do it like this. Two of them. And then we just take this one and we just try to match the color of the inner eye. A bit more brown. It's an odd tone of brown. Needs a bit of levels. You can sense the compression from how much times I've used levels on this texture. Might be time for a new texture sometime soon. I can't exactly get it that high. That looking a bit weird. I'll blur it a little bit. Alright, and let's see. What part can I get rid of? Alright, now let's try... You on sun mode? You're in sun mode. I don't know if this idea is going to work much. Kind of. Alternatively, I could just paint a bit of a line around it. Let me try darkening the surroundings. The eye matters a lot because it's what you spend time staring at. Helps a lot. Okay. It's definitely a bit unfair here. Alright. Idea. I'm just gonna select all this, alright? You know, okay. And then just copy. Well, see, this layer sucks, and I don't know what to think. Because it's like, it's good, but it looks blurry. And it's the exact opposite of what you want from an eye. The only reason I blurred it is because of the boosting the contrast so much, but honestly, yeah, I do. I'll just try taking out these parts that I don't like here. That way the colors kind of fade into each other too. Alright, that's going well. Look at that. That's all right. Boost saturation here a little bit. Alright, maybe enough rally funk. Ugh. Anyway, I have this thing called a silly goose to boost your aura that's been haunting my entire computer's existence all today, so I'm just gonna play this. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I think it's silly goose time. Hopefully, during silly goose hours, we finish up this. It's actually quite... I didn't expect it to be this relaxing. Wow. Nothing about this is silly. This is nice. Goose time? Yeah, goose time. JazzOtter ref. We'll call it. Let's see if this Shaggy from Scooby-Doo colors will work well. I2. Breeze I2. And make a breeze I4. Put this on. That's pretty good. Look at that. Oh, I didn't even put the emission on it. Yeah. It does look a bit bold, honestly. I'd make a toggle with it. And that's how his eyes are, I'm sure that's his character. Hide the bag for now. Have that off by default. Maybe jump props. Oh yeah, the eyes are definitely stark, but it's getting at it. Fix up the compression here because the compression's a bit waffly. These are kind of I'm using these, but oh, let's actually update this. We have a lot of changes. Let's go with the one with pause, right? Well, chances are he wants the physical pause, but that little model doesn't have the physical pause, so that's alright. This is so nice. This is not goose. If this is how geese think, then I like goose. Geese. Never say that right. Okay. Well, send a few updated pics. Type the skybox and show some leaves. A few screenshots. Send it his way. And look. Yeah. Got some pics. How do I? That sounds awkward. You know. Yeah. You know. Worked a lot more reference, and I'm trying all sorts of colors and ideas. One of my main ideas is that the red is a raw rubber. As it is on the fins. Gray fur. It's loud. I did not expect geese to be very loud. Okay. Gray fur. Buzzes onto the furs over rubber in that area. There's also these 3D paws that fit perfectly. Venture around the capital wasteland with, yeah, yeah, right. This is 3D paws that have to fit perfectly. So I made them the same cherry, and the same cherry red. Same cherry red. That looks so good from down there. Look at that. Let's show the shading here. Let's tweak the light. It shows the lighting. I need water. I'm in my throat a lot. Okay. And finally, I did the eyes. That's a good shot with the eye. It's based off of your preference. Let me know how they look. If else, I can. If they look a bit odd, I can always add an option to change the way, change them back to the original, back to the original eyes, or the back to the actually just to black or red eyes. Okay. Okay. Well, wrapping up here. Now, as much as I'd like to speedrun this and get it all done, I have been going for 6.5 hours now. So, I might be calling it here in any moment. This is nice music to end on, and while I am hype, I would love to have a bit of a response for, proceeding, and I'm just surprised I got, Buizel use rest. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'm wrapping up. I'm doing pretty good, I think. Everything's pretty much done. All I have to do is the menu, and then test in game. And, when I do that, that's all. Actually, you know what? I'll wrap up the menu here. We'll do that. And then that's the last thing. This will take me only maybe like 10 minutes. Because there's not too much here, but I might be adding stuff to the menu, so I don't really know. But I'll look at this. We don't need the cafe stuff. We don't need the swim trunks. We need the bag. We don't need Neapolitan flavors. We don't need that. We need the pause, the pop it, the buoy size, the book stuff. This can be changed to JazzOtter's equipment. Press main. So we've got expression stuff, tail wag, voice, toss something, search in the bag, equipment, cosmetics. This can just be slap back to, actually, just save that just so I know that I haven't touched it yet. This one can be close bright, close saturation. We don't have these parameters. In fact, we don't have anything close to those parameters. We need, we have crest menu in here. No, crest params 1 turns to JazzOtter's params. We got, so he doesn't want ice punch, he wants swift. So there. Explores back 1. Explores back 3, goes to explores back 4. Between these two, explores back 1, explores back 2. That way we just have separate menus, the same carbon copy, but oh yeah, that's right. Let me check out the actions here, because these I changed. I can finally write these down. So lay down, then we can say side sleeping, grabby hands, grabby hand. It's like grabby beg. Grab and beg. It's like grab and beg. Floss is now pawing. Dance. Wazowski kick. Happy hops. And do cute stuff near each other. And do fun stuff too. Satisfaction and then die in the mouth. Lamau has to be all caps. Nah, lowercase Lamau. There you go. There's an essence to it. Okay. Save. Save project. Init. Save. Explorers bang. It's good. Oh, we can get rid of that. It doesn't have a hat and pause. Explorers bag. It's expensive. Chocolate donut. Drink. Right. I guess Chris did have the explorer's bag. I totally forgot. Anyway, this one gets explorer's bag 1. Crest equipment. That becomes JazzOtter equipment. It's great so far. Jazz is gonna love it. Yeah, honestly, I guess Jazz is a pretty big. I don't know if he streams a bunch, but I saw like, oh wow, he's actually kind of big on Twitter. So I'm guessing he might be big on Twitch too. So it'd be kind of cool knowing that. Really interesting, you know. I've never actually made something directly for a streamer yet, but I'd love to see that. There have been a few cases where I've seen some people like, oh, I'd love to stream with it, like Nar was streaming with his, but like a dedicated streamer. I don't know. It seemed like he was kind of. I got the feeling, you know. I don't know. It'd be really interesting though. Sure hope so. Well, you stream with the Bui? Yeah, I know I do. Jazz's streams are a vibe. Alright, well, I'll definitely have to tune in a bit. Honestly, it's like me doing this on stream and just letting him know. Like, I'm sure that he'd probably invite me on and be like, hey, someone is bound to invite me on in the future. Be like, hey, dude, what's going on, you know? He'll probably adding it to his list of avatars to be TF'd into. Okay, alright. Yeah, well, hopefully this isn't like a... I mean, honestly, I kind of hope that. It'd be cool. If he wants a specific style of shading, now I just want to ask him that, honestly. You know, yeah, I'll show a question, because if he's got related models that he rocks, you know? Yeah. Hey, bit of an extra info. I'm streaming myself right now, and I'm wondering what in my chat is telling me that you so it's on stream. Are they VRM models, or are they simply if they are VRM models, or better, BSF avatars, you need to match a specific style of shading. That way your models blend well together. I've got an idea that would idea that could do it if we had other settings. So sorry, I'm doing a bit of a message right now. Matches Buizel stating that we wants to go and change style of critters. I'd love to see an example. Let's see an example or two. Perhaps tomorrow I'll tune in And or watch a VOD. Watch a VTubers. Sorry that I'm but I was hopeful. Can I check some? Okay, gotcha. There you go. So, hopefully that's a bit of a momentum to be like, hey, I got an idea. Anyway, voice basic 1, so I'm gonna slap this into here. This goes into Crest main. And this will go into the voice thing, and the expression stuff, Breeze Expressions Pre. There's a Breeze Expressions Pre 1. Emotes Basic turns to Emotes Basic 1. Crest Moves turns to Crest Moves 1. I'm going to get to rename all these. Emotes Basic, I believe that's already changed. Voice Basic, Tail Wag, switch to the bag, other equipment. This one needs to get changed. Because this one I don't expect to really use. It's a whole mad menu of things. I'm making sure it's not Insanos. Okay. Insanes was like, ooh, let me do all that. Let me look. Anim. Expressions. Just 1. Okay. 1 and 2. Aquajet submenu. We go to this one. Good. And we go to this one. Good. AJ submenu. And you go to moves. Right. Press moves. AJ submenu. And then we do. Oh yeah. So all the same moves here are the ones that same moves as press. That's surprising. We go Aquajet, Aqua Ring, Bubble, and Swift. Let's confirm that Swift works, because that one I haven't tested out yet. Let's try that out. I get to see Swift in action. Watch this. I'm gonna make it big. Watch this. Swift. And I find a little Swift bull. And so when you use Swift, you would simply turn it on and be like, hey, here are all these stars that just doesn't want to work. Great, what's up? Moves Swift. Okay, well, you're just not turning on. No, oh, hang on. Might be an error. No. Why would Swift not be working? Still have you. Right? No, that's right. Wait, no, it's here. It should be on. Well, why are you not working? Swift. URST. Swift. Audio source is off. Swift game object is missing. From what? Moves jam-packed sound effects Swift. Okay. But the particles are going? Oh, hang on. That's why. Sorry, skybox moment. We are missing the sound. So add that back real quick. That one we can just pull from Crest. So I think I still have this one in reference. Just so don't have the scene open. Slap Crest over to the main area. And moves, jam-pack sound effects, because I keep forgetting. Put this in here, and we'll just do a device punch. There you go. Now that should be working. You've seen it. Now we can try it. Oh, good, I caught that. So if you catch it in a game, you'd be like, okay, add that to the list. And that looks terrible. Why does it look so bad? Hang on, that's not right. Maybe it's something to do with the floor collision. Yes, it is. Surprisingly enough, it is. It's kind of news. Sometimes that happens, but it's barely a issue, really. Alright, on you. Swift. Here we go. It's gonna be a bit loud. Swift time. I think it comes through, does it? It certainly does. can disable it kind of early, and it like that. Mm. If you want to fire a little burst, little stars. Yeah, a lot of stars. You can end it early, you can end it soon. That's what I like about it. That was a really cool move to make, and I love doing that one. That was really fun. Save. Swift works. That's good to know. Now I can go back to, wait, did I drag Cress's effects on? Hang on. Oh no. I dragged Cress's effects on there. Make sure this works. Hang on. I'm just dumb. Tail wag works despite being so gross right now, but let's check the scarf. The scarf don't even work. I swear I programmed you. Except I probably didn't make an actual scarf turn on and off. I didn't give the condition. Let's go. Hang on. Scarf. When it's false, go here. When it's true, go here. There you go. Now, that should work. So let's see if we can turn on the scarf. I didn't even program that, did I? No, I certainly did. Is that a rendering trouble? Where is it? Update went off screen. Did it just gone? I didn't delete it in Blender, did I? No. That's kind of silly. What's up? Oh, no. Do not export with leaf bones. Fuck no, do not export with leaf bones. And show the amateur. Okay. It's just not popping up. No, that's weird. I could have sworn I saw it turn on and move when I was programming it. Oh, yeah, no, I did. I remember it now. Oh, okay, let's see this. Swift is good. I actually test out here. Make sure it's good. Okay. Good. VRChat and matte swap. We don't actually need that. Get rid of AJ matte swap. Because that will probably corrupt something. AJ matte swap. Where's that? Delete that. AJ matte swap. Delete that thing because that's these are different flavors of Buizel. Press had. Note icon, text boxes, Pokemon override, radial jest, voice track, scarf. Scarf not working, but it's like you're not even here. What's up with that? It just doesn't want to exist today. Like, where is it? Oh, it's hidden, isn't it? It's hidden. I hit the fucking hidden button on it. Oh, I forgot Unity has a hide button. Oh, I was freaking out for a second. Damn, thought I would just disabled it, but no. Apparently hide mode works even in play mode, which is stupid. Ow! Thank you. Yeah, that works. Notice the bag doesn't really have the same shading. Using a different ramp? Yeah. Let's check if it's using a different ramp. Ow! I think it's using a different ramp. Actually, that's funny. None of this is using the 3.0 ramp. Hang on. That's supposed to be the more updated one. No. That's supposed to use the other one. use the 3.0. Surprising. I didn't know for the longest time I was using that one. Okay. I'm using 3? Oh, so you're using 2? Wait, oh, no, it's 2.0 for that. So this excess tune 2.0. Really? Oh, shit, I didn't know that. Let's see the 3. I like to use both versions of ZXCs because they do their specular a bit differently. But honestly, in this case, I feel like it would only assist the rubbery effect if we use the new one. Look at that. Way better. Rim light's a bit different and kind of sets up. Actually, never mind, they don't handle specular the same. Undo the 3.0. I could have sworn I read 3 as 2. I'm just stupid though, sorry. But I will update excess for the scarf can get some. Well, that's already 3.0. Scarf deserves 3.0 shoulder, but you do too. You're using excess 3. There you go. And now they match. This little bit of a fix I made for 3.0 versus 2.0 differences. Was here. I don't know how shiny they are, but I need to boost them probably. Can try angling the light below that. Where's that? I look a bit too crimson. Maybe a bit too much specular. Oh yeah, we're on the 16s. I don't need that much. It was on like 3 before. Look at that. Now they look like little candies. I think it's what they like. People like, I don't know. That's cool. I mean, Twitch affiliate soon. Honestly, I just got to apply for it. I've definitely hit it. The thing is that I feel like I have to dedicate myself to stream a lot more often, but there's no reason why I shouldn't apply. So, yeah, I had to give it a shot. Especially if I'm going to be doing model streaming and things. I just don't want to make streaming my whole life, you know? But friend Snowy, he's got affiliate, but he doesn't actually like stream that often. He does it like once a month. So I know it's not terrible, you know? Not something you have to really dedicate yourself to, but it's still nice. I don't know. I don't want to like. I'd love it if I were to have a regular schedule, but only when I really do work and stuff. I just don't want to. I don't want my entire life to become like, dependent on streaming, you know? So I guess that's more partnership rather than affiliate. I just kind of fear the worst. But yeah, I do plan on that. The only thing I'm questioning is I don't know if I could multi-stream. So YouTube might be dead if I do that. But then again, I think it's worth it. Especially because people can show support if they do a sub thing, and they can actually have incentive to do stuff like set up bots for music and things, and maybe a little video player if y'all really want me to watch something, you know, put that in the corner or something. Well, you already got that, you know, this thing, but just having a more like engagement setup. Like, I'd love to make something for people to do their own thing too, but you're already coming here for my content, and it's like, what else could I bring to the table to make it more fun for you guys? You know, that's what I'd love to think of. But I don't really know. There's so many basics I'm learning, but I'm liking it. It's just a little place away from everything. I get to talk to myself and decide what to really do. And as weird as it is to talk to yourself sometimes, well, I certainly like it. It's not much different from like a voice chat. It's pretty interesting. Anyway, scarf off by default, bag off by default. And got something going. I'm pretty sure that's I'm gonna run these menus a little bit more, and then if these are all looking good, because this is still rocking Crest Moves 1, and Crest Moves I can rename to JazzOtter's. because that's good. Moves. Journal stuff submenu. Okay, hang on. That I need to do. JazzOtter's journal stuff submenu. Here. Supporters bag. Emotes basic. Okay. And then I think she'll close like emotes cutesy. I'd like to keep them like that. No, cutesy. Crest hue stuff. Now these are parameters that we cannot utilize right now. So they don't exist. So what we do is scarf hue, brightness hue and saturation. Saturation hue. And we add a thing onto our equipment and we say scarf. We called it a bandana, but it's known in Mystery Dungeon as scarf, so I know there's a bunch of scarf icons, so I'm going to say that it's red. It's like the default red. Scarf just toggles the parameter of scarf, whatever that might be. Do I somehow not have the parameter on here? I suppose I don't. Let's see a scarf. Alright. I don't know how I can read all that, I'm being honest. Gain a superpower. Okay. So let's see. Equipment, scarf, scarf. And pause bool. So let's turn the pause on and off. Let's say 3D. And then scarf, buoy size, book stuff, bag. And equipment, items, space bag, grab a big. Say pawn bag. Because pawn it's something that's different. Toss something. Noise. Bag. Medics. Am I using the same scarf here? I think I am. Nice. Okay. That's cutesy. What else am I missing? I'm missing something. Maybe an equipment. Scarf. Oh. And then I'll make this like a radio. Submenu for the new stuff. Gotta like for dinner. Have a good rest of your stream. Bwee bwee bwee. Hey, alright. I'll be done in a moment. Thank you so much. Scarf Q stuff. Okay, that's it. Cutesy press main now can turn to JazzOtter's main. So do we have anything crest related in this? No, I don't believe so. Now emotes cutesy, VRChat submenu, night speed, good night. Puppets and gesture toggle. These expressions 1 goes here, 2 goes there, and it's cutesy. Suppose bag 2 goes here. JazzOtter's equipment, scarf hue stuff, moves, VRChat submenu, params, JazzOtter's main. Moves, pre, yellow, basic, custom done, explorer's back. Okay, that's just about done. You know, I can make a test building game. I might as well. It's probably gonna get on VRChat tonight. So hopefully that's all going to be working, and then if it's all working, then wow, that's the fastest I've ever like done a comm. Like this is actually, yeah, you know what? 7 hours, getting one done. Shit, man. I guess VRChat's on a new version now. I don't really know what's up. That's fresh to me, so I'm gonna have to look into that. So JazzOtter's test. Let me see if anything is awry. Hopefully not. And there's a lot. Wow. Well, I guess it uses a parameter that's not defined. Do you actually use that? No, no, you don't. I'm not using. What do you mean it uses the? Oh, I guess it doesn't mean press main. JazzOtter main. There we go. Now that should all go away. There we go. Good. JazzOtter test. Bigger than you, otter, Lamau. Lol, not Lamau. Lamau is a little offensive compared to Lamau, and I don't want to be offensive now. So now I need a thumbnail. You know what? Oh, a little reference of this. The one with the original. I have it open still. Where's that at? I already did. So I can go JazzOtter basic. There you go. And now I can publish as a test, and you'll see this in game. That's an achievement. I'm surprised I got one commission, 2 VRChat in the same day. Especially with all these features, like wow. Hello, old friend, never thought you stream. Yo, what's up? Damn! Yeah, I do like. So I do a lot of that must have been forever ago. But I do like commissionary things for Pokemon, Mystery Dungeon, whatever. Honestly, oh shit, no, that's you. Now I remember you. Sorry, I'm like, I know like 2 corns. But yeah, no, I do stream. Look at stream speed. Alright, goodbye, Nar. But, oh, have a good dream instead. Oh my gosh, thank you. Sure hope I do. You know, one thing I'd love to do, I'd like to make little themes of my stream. Like, some days, you know, I don't just want to rock Buizel, because that's my main man. Like, other times, right? I have a whole character that's like a dream dragon. Like a dragon that would do lucid dreams and shit, like with magic, right? And I just love to theme something around him. I remember I rocked him as a VTuber for a little bit. People were like, where's Buizel? I'm like, oh, okay. So I swapped back, but, you know. Anyway, that's already in game. Well, hopefully. Hopefully it works fine. Watch me encounter some kind of error that's like not putting him on the only last import generated a warning. Like what? It's a constant. Can't generate normals for on body. And then just calculate legacies. You're not really having a problem. I mean, that's exactly what I don't want. I don't want it to. There's a reason I set that up like that. Is there no custom shape? Whoa. Whoa. I didn't know you pull from the arm. That's so. I don't know if I like that. That's interesting. Well, it's like that's up for needing a new. I don't know if he wants to. Okay, I'll ask one more time. Okay, one last question. Do you want any kind of fluff on the model? Or should it just be a stock Buizel? Is any kind of fluff around the model? These are with the two tufts. Okay. Alright. Let's say extra fluff. Well, with that, I think I'm going to say test it in game and, you know, call it there. So, thank you guys for joining. This has been probably one of the most successful little avatars I've done in such a little time. So hopefully this will turn out well in game. I'm surprised I managed to get this much done, and well, just when I'm like, wow, I'm like done by hour 3. You know, I spent 3 more hours just working on the textures because I'm like, man, okay, I want to get this exact thing right. And I care a lot about the visual appearance of it. And I might. This is up for debate if this is rubber. All the red is rubber or not. I might just make it fur. Who knows? But do you have any tips for a first time VRChat player? Okay. Depends on like your flavor of person, but Black Cat fucking sucks. Don't go there. I would say, my personal recommendations for lobbies to go to, Great Pug is a classic, and like that's always like a good time. The Great Pug is always like, wow, that's just a good map. It's just have a friend guide you. Yeah, that too. Honestly, have a friend just be like, hey, dude, like these people are cool, and just socialize a bit. Like, there's not much to it. VRChats just get to meet people, and don't be afraid to ask someone a question. And entice yourself into a conversation. Like I don't know how, but somehow I've realized lately that I just have like mad charisma, and I'm like, wow, dude, like shit. But I'm not really afraid to talk to many people, but you really have to figure out your approach. Honestly, if you just wear an avatar that they like, a lot of people would be like, oh, that's so cool. Especially with some furries and stuff, they're like, man, that's a cool avatar. You got the charisma, honest, but like, it's like it's the craziest thing. You just gotta wear an avatar that you personally like. Don't be afraid to, wear something that you like. Some people might find it a bit cringe, but honestly, just you're gonna get that in like public instances. If you want, it's not bad to like daisy chain off of friends and be like, hey, just want to go and meet people that are cool, because there are a lot of people that are actually in private instances in VRChat. It's hard to find public instances because what people call publics are just friends plus. Because you're like, oh, friends of friends will join, right? Publics are like, oh no, now we're going to go off to... VRChat is kind of sanctioned a little bit. And really the only way into VRChat to meet everybody is to go to friends pluses. You'll meet everybody you ever want to if you just hang out and daisy chain off of friends. You'll find the people that you like, and you'll find everything that you could ever want in VRChat just by hanging out with friends. And even if those friends aren't really too much of friends to you, you'll find friends that, honestly, you'd question how the hell you never met them ever before, because you match so well with them. That's what I've found in VRChat, and I've found that my real-life friends that I've had years ago are nothing compared to the friends I have now that I've met through VR. I would never be the person that I am if it weren't for meeting those people. And you just gotta find your people. And you'll find that. Don't be afraid to just daisy chain. If you got some friends who play, if you just want to join off and be like, hey, I just want to hang out a bit and meet people, and it's like, okay, that's cool. Yeah, just hang out. Enjoy yourself. It reminds me of something that I saw at FWA before I left. It wasn't like at FWA, but it was promo. It was like, oh, it was a really good photo, but it was like something, it was a poster on a billboard that was like, finding the people that I was meant to be with made me realize I'm not weird. Like, you seem really weird until you find the people that are just like you. It was a really, really cool quote, but basically, as weird as you think you are, you're not weird in that same group of like-minded individuals who very much exist. The internet is a big place. VRChat is like one of the pillars of the internet, honestly. It is the VR social platform. It is the metaverse. That is VRChat. They just don't want to say VRChat because it's a bit notorious. But VRChat is the metaverse, so have fun. That's, exactly what it is. The metaverse is not Facebook's thing. VRChat is the metaverse. Ultimately.
It is. So don't be afraid. Just do your thing. Don't be afraid to daisy chain off people. I mean, like, you know, someone join off someone, join off someone else, join off someone else. You know, just like go in a line, meet people, and don't be afraid to shoot out a friend request, because some people will just accept. Be like, hey, yeah, you were cool. That's about it. Anyway, that's it from me. I'm gonna go now. I'm tired. So, goodbye, good night. Hopefully the stream has been good. I'm gonna play probably a bit of Minecraft or something and see what my friends are up to in voice. Dare say maybe check out that Steam message, or maybe just block him on Steam, because that guy's still trouble in my head. Drama. My friends know. Who knows? But yeah. That's like goofy shit going on. Hopefully that's worked out too. This has been troubling my mind in the background. I'm gonna see it either way. But watch him try to send me like a bro out of here. You're gonna be like, oh, send the whole address, and I'll be like, yeah, bro, that's me. Send me something. Whatever. Don't really care. Edgelord moment. But I'm gonna do that. Hopefully there's no drama. But if I get El Pipe Bomb in mailbox, you know, hopefully it'll be okay. I won't die, hopefully. Just super edgelord. Anyway, yeah, good night. Don't have a VR headset, but plan on getting one soon. Yeah, I would honestly get one. Like, VR headsets are, like, if you can, pick up a Quest 2. If you can pick up a Quest 1, Quest 1's even good too. But just make sure that you can connect it to a PC. Okay, because Quest VRChat is crap. And if you're really, really, really cheap and want like $100 headset, you could try a mixed reality, but I'm sure it's deprecated. You're gonna have an issue with software. Anyway, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.